Hello everyone, welcome back to 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Hello Punta, hello X-Quid, hello Muddy and Jara, what is up guys? It's time to come back to this weird ass game and see where the slasher route is gonna go. So yeah, last time we finished actually 2 endings in the slasher route. The first one was called Revenge and the second one was called Goodbye Kiss. I forgot where the CGs are again. Found them. So Goodbye Kiss was the slightly better of the endings. The whole route in itself was not that great in my opinion, but this little, like, the 30 seconds at the very end were phenomenal, where sort of Takumi's gi took over his body and then explained the whole involvement with all the killings, and then Hiroko in their final moments in the Last Defense Academy, as the academy was launching its attack, she decided to give him a goodbye kiss so that he could at least experience the last moment of his life in reprieve as a form of solace for all the suffering and agony he had to endure this entire route. Very cool stuff. And then we decided to pursue Hiroko before Nozomi in the other choice, and then that gave us the revenge choice, the revenge ending, and Nozomi just kills Takumi, and that was it. And then we decided to go back a little bit on the choices, and in the day that Hiroko wanted to talk to Takumi in the cafeteria, we decided to talk to Nozomi instead, and then Takumi dies. I don't know if Yugamo got carried away by the killing, I don't know. I don't. Can you recap that goodbye kiss route like the gi did? No, I'm not. I ended this clip 1 hour earlier today, so I have more time to stay on stream. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know if Yugamo got carried away, but Takumi is dead now, and we are controlling Nozomi, unfortunately for a very brief period of time, because we had a time jump a little bit. She was feeling a lot of guilt for she was feeling a lot of guilt for Takumi's death. Somehow the killings still happen after Takumi's dead, which implies that maybe Nozomi got the gi or something, but then that's weird because the gi is supposed to be all data. So how the fuck is this even happening, right? Weird. And then, okay. Now we're controlling Nozomi. We had a time jump to day 98. I'm not sure exactly who is alive still. I didn't actually take note of who is alive. I think Tsubasa must be. I remember seeing the twins CG. Don't remember if I saw Shoma. Hiroko is most certainly dead. And that's gonna be it. By the way, Amori and Jara Ponta, how has the aftermath of Danganronpa 0 been going for you guys? Oh, I need to take my shirt. Excuse me, Nozomi. Take my shirt off. Ugh. Still processing. Yeah, that's valid. I don't know if you guys are seeing that, but you know that plant? You know that green plant next to the plushies? By the way, the plushies are definitely a reference. There's like 2 leaves on the bottom part of the plant that look like eyes. So I just see like eyes on the vase, and it's like the goofiest like Super Mario Brothers thing ever. Anyway, what time is it now? I looked at the nearby clock to see it was already past 1 in the morning. Another sleepless night. I haven't been getting any sleep lately. When I think about the killer appearing out of nowhere, and then my friends getting murdered one by one, I feel like I'm losing my mind. The only one left now are Tsubasa, Shoma, Kiyoshika, and me. Yeah, okay.
Please, someone help us.
Hiroko. Maybe the visitor is gonna come here. That would be crazy. Because I do have the theory that the visitor is Takumi. It needs to be Takumi or Shiruko. I feel like I would be very surprised if it was anybody else. It's not that it can't be anybody else. It's just that it would surprise me. The likeliest one is Takumi. Huh? What is it? My heart did a somersault when my doorbell suddenly rang. Who could be here this late at night? Opening the door might be dangerous. I mulled over whether I should go to the door or not when, I swear to God, for a second I thought we were gonna have a choice. Or Kako or Eito. It always goes back to Eito, doesn't it? Hey, Nozomi, are you awake? Do you mind letting me in? That voice, it's Tsubasa. I slowly and warily opened the door. Standing there was Tsubasa, alone and anxious looking. What's the matter? Did something happen? Sorry, I know it's late. It's just, I'm scared to be alone. Can I sleep with you? Oh my god, we're gonna have a choice as Nozomi. I'm so fucking hard right now. We'd all been keeping to ourselves lately. The series of murders had us beginning to suspect even our friends. But I didn't get the sense that Tsubasa was acting suspiciously, and I was so lonely that I just wanted to be around someone for a change. Wait, will we have a choice? Okay, never mind. This makes me less. I was not hard for them sleeping together, by the way. I was hard for us having a choice with Nozomi. I hope we get a CG though. That would be fire. Yeah, of course. I couldn't sleep either. Yay. Thank you. I'll be coming in then. Aw, it doesn't even look like they're gonna die the next day. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like the... Ooh, what was it called? It's not Runaways. It's the killing game route where Tsubasa dies after Takumi and her sort of like elope from the academy. She's coming in. God damn it, Ponte. Oh, I brought some snacks. Want to share? This is just like a sleepover. Let's chat until I get tired. We spread the snacks across the bed and started to talk about random things. Our favorite candy stores in the TRC, our horoscopes, our favorite TV shows, places we wanted to visit. We were so engrossed in our conversation, I was able to forget my constant stress and anxiety for a while. When was the last time I laughed like this? Before I knew it, it had gotten quite late. Wow, look at the time. Should we get some sleep soon? Yeah, since you're here, I feel like I might finally get some decent sleep. Me too. I've been so scared every night because of the killer. Let's do this again tomorrow. You are not gonna survive tomorrow, Tsubasa. I matched Tsubasa's innocent grin and nodded in agreement. I'll make the bed, so you can use the bathroom for... Hello. It's gotta be the killer. I would be surprised if it was Kyoshika. Like, just every girl and Shoma. Dude, Ponta's going through a meltdown. I'm just seeing, like, the messages flooding in. Huh? What was that sound? Huh? Wasn't that you? No, I didn't do anything. What? Suddenly, we heard the sound of someone rattling the doorknob. Someone's here. Maybe one of the others got too scared to sleep too. Let's wait and see. It's locked, so we should be fine. We huddled together, holding our breath and suddenly staring at the door. It's gonna be Kyoshika. They're making too much of a fuss for it to be actually the killer. Are they gone? After a brief silence, we held our hands to our hearts, relieved the eerie sound was gone. Maybe we should check just in case. It could have been some kind of emergency. Tsubasa approached the door, but just then... Oh, okay, never mind. Eek! Okay, is this, like, this door? Because the sounds, like, the sound sounded that, like, it was coming from a little further away. Maybe it's, like, Kyoshika's room or Shoma's room, I don't know. I hear the power saw. Are they trying to break the door down? It's the killer. They're coming for us. There's only one way to escape. The window. Tsubasa, this way. We need to run. Right. We escaped through the window and ran straight for the inside of the school. We need to hide somewhere. Quick! Barely avoiding tripping over our own feet, we frantically rushed down the stairs. Just as we were looking for a place to hide. We're gonna have the walk-in animation now. This confuses me because Yugam was supposed to be dead. So who the fuck? I mean... Yeah, Takumi and Yugamu are dead. Unless Takumi isn't actually dead. I feel like that's the only explanation. Or Yugamu isn't dead. It's possible that... Yeah, like, I feel like Takumi has to be alive. Because otherwise, what the fuck is happening here? Yugamu being alive makes no sense to me. I guess. Huh. It may be the same sponsor from the Killing Game route. Not really, because that sponsor was really into creating a killing game to leave bodies. Like, this one has a completely different modus operandi. And, like, it seemed like that sponsor was also bound by rules. Remember how when he hit someone directly, the bees would deactivate and he would not be able to do anything? I feel like that sponsor was a lot more like a game master than an actual cold-blooded killer like this. I feel like there's something there that we don't really understand. But I don't think those are the same person. Eek! Suddenly they were behind us. The killer power saw at ready. No, this can't be happening. Nozomi, run. There we go. Crazy that we're controlling Nozomi. It's always awesome when we get a change of POV. I'm enjoying this even though it's gonna be very short. Relentlessly pursued by the killer, we fled into the metal shop. Let's hide in here. I hate they missed the opportunity for a wonderful Yuri scene. I guess so, yeah. We hid in the darkness. Honestly, I'm not... it's not that I hate it. It's just that I'm surprised they didn't do it. You know? Like, this is Kastaka Kanaka we're talking about. I'm fucking flabbergasted that they didn't do it. We hid in the darkness, stifled our breath, and curled up into little balls. I could feel Tsubasa's body trembling. My heart felt like it was about to burst. Eek! We jumped at the sound of the footsteps coming down the hall. Please, please just go past us. I prayed desperately as I clung to Tsubasa. I held my breath, hoping we wouldn't make any noise that would give us away. Just then...
Hello, sir.
Oh my god, I hate doing screams. Yarg! Sorry, guys. I need to like actually practice doing screams. No, they found us. The killer spotted us and stood with their power saw at the ready. No, stay back. We quickly tried to put some distance between us, but there was nowhere to run. I need to keep Tsubasa safe. I was just about to stand up to protect her when he's gonna reveal their face, right? Okay, wow, Tsubasa. Don't change the eek, please. I like how you did it. Eek! It sounds like a fucking... a particle trying to scream. I'll hold them off. Run, Nozomi. It's Tsubasa. Tsubasa suddenly grabbed a hammer from the workbench and lunged at the figure in the black suit, fucking lifting the Mjolnir here. The killer hesitated for a moment and easily dodged her attack. I feel like that... I don't know, man. It has to be, of course, Yugamo or Takumi, but Takumi is more likely because it would give us like the shock surprise, like the shock element, because Yugamo is already revealed as like this big fucking twist in the other like ramification of the slasher route, so they can't pull the same thing here. So I think like what they're gonna do is this is gonna actually be Takumi, but then like he reveals that Takumi is the perpetrator, so what the fuck are they gonna do? I'm so confused. I actually have no idea who this is gonna be. Tsubasa, get back. I'll get help. Oh, I'll help, not I'll get help. There's no way I'm going to leave her here alone. I need to fight with her. In a panic, I grabbed something that seemed like it could work as a weapon, then faced the killer. But before I could even get ready to strike... Oh, fuck. Oof. Imagine using the hammer when they have guns in the metal shop. Ah, oh, poor Tsubasa. Ouch. My vision was instantly soaked in red. The scene in front of me left me unable to speak. Tsubasa collapsed, slashed by the power saw. Blood gushed out of her as I watched helplessly. With a horrible gurgle, a large quantity of blood spewed from Tsubasa's mouth. And he's gonna leave. Yeah, because one by one, they go. Huh? For some reason, the killer lowered her power saw and left without sparing me so much as a glance. What's happening? Shouldn't he come for me next? More importantly... Yeah, I take her to the revival-matic.
Hold on! I'll get you to the revival-matic right away!
It's not gonna work, because it never works in this route. I hurried to lift up her body, but...
So... me... stay... alive... Tsubasa! Tsubasa!
The life drained out of Tsubasa's face, and I felt her body slowly go limp. I managed to carry her blood-soaked body to the revival-matic, but it was too late. There was no bringing her back.
What a crew.
Holy fuck, dude. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be racist or dumb people. Time passed and night fell on day 98. I explained to the others how Tsubasa had been killed right after it happened. The atmosphere was somber, all of us struggling to find the words to say. But it was possible the killer might show up even as we sat here in silence. I lifted my head with a resolve. I want us to just assume the killer isn't one of us for a minute. Because we need to discuss the things we still don't understand about them. Right. Why does the killer methodically kill one person at a time, even if there are others present? Yeah, that's what happened with me and Tsubasa. Ima and Kako are the only exceptions. The killer could easily have killed me, but they only went after Tsubasa. Maybe because the killer is Takumi and they feel a little bit of hesitation to strike you, Nozomi. But there's also the thing about the gi where they kill one by one. I honestly don't know why they would kill the twins. Darumi once said that killer enjoys the thrill. Maybe they're doing it for fun. Is it possible they're an invader? There's no comprehending their logic. If they were, I think the school's defense system would have set off the alarm. And even if they managed to get past it somehow, wouldn't an invader be more inclined to kill us all off at once? You didn't hesitate on killing Nozomi over here to improve his route still? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I doubt the killer is an invader, but that just brings us right back to our first question. Who's doing this? We're the only three left. We can't exactly split up to go looking for clues. We're not Scooby-Doo. That reminds me. I picked this up in a hallway earlier. Oh, the organic life count. Okay. Is that the organic life detection device? Tsubasa must have dropped it while we were running from the killer. I see. I suppose this makes a memento now. The number it showed used to be so large. Feeling tearful, I took it from Kyoshika and flipped the switch. But then, it's gonna show 5 or something. Oh, a bomb. Is that how it died? Oh. Okay, yeah, it's gonna show 5 because there's like, a visitor here that's not supposed to be here. Or someone is alive. And then there's the invader as well. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was gonna show 5. Yeah. 2 options. 1, this is a visitor, unlikely. 2, one of the 2, Yugamo or Takumi is alive. Likely Takumi. Because I don't think Yugamo would... It's complicated because the thing is, Yugamo apparently still killed Takumi. But I think he was just caught up in the moment. I think it was just caught up in the moment and he got carried away. And then he actually ended up killing him. So I could see him like taking Takumi's death and being like, oh wow, I forgot just how it felt to kill someone for real. And then he goes on a killing spree. I don't know if that's what's happening, but it's possible. The other possibility, of course, Takumi never died and he's being a gi. One is visitor and one is it. Shut up, guys. The number on the display was 5. But what does it mean? 5? It counts the killer in hiding, so it should be the survivors plus 1, right? That's 3 of us and 1 killer, which means... Anything but 4 doesn't make sense. Since when has there been another person here? Maybe it's broken, or maybe someone came back to life. Very likely, actually, Nozomi. Perchance! Let's go see. Takumi's body's not gonna be there, is it? We immediately headed for the morgue and counted the bodies of everyone stored there. Okay, I guess Takumi is gonna be there, but because he went back. But no matter how many times we recounted, it was clear no one had come back, so... We even ran a test on the organic life detection device and made sure it wasn't broken. But then, what could be happening here? Time marched on, indifferent to our growing confusion. Alright, Veshins is gonna strike. Are we gonna have to defeat Veshins with Kyoshika, Nozomi, and Shoma? Wow. The intruder alert began blaring just as the sun was rising on day 99. There was no telling how long the three of us would be able to hold out. But I hadn't forgotten Tsubasa's last words. Stay alive.
So... me... stay... alive.
Even if I end up as the only one left, I have to fight until the very end. Shoutouts to second scenario route. I balled my hand into a tight fist and stepped into the war room. We're gonna have a sick infuser sequence here. I always love it when they do Nozomi. It's time for the final battle. It's ridiculous that a walking dumpster fire like me survived this long, but I'll fight as best as I can until the bitter end. I've long since made up my mind as well. Let's go, Holy Jumanji Sword. I have not a shred of regret in this life of mine. Wait, before we do this, there's something I have to show you. Yeah, that's the bioweapon that supposedly increases our strength. I pulled out something I'd prepared beforehand. What's that? It's a bioweapon for fighting commanders. Tsubasa and I worked on it together. Tsubasa had approached me for help before Takumi was killed. I think maybe it all started when Yugomo told us about the commander's DNA cells. The chaos caused by the killer delayed our progress, but we got our trump card ready in time for the final showdown. We should be able to do some serious damage to Veshnis with this. We can't waste it. Lady Nozomi, we owe you and Lady Tsubasa. We shall graciously accept your kindness. Let's go. Time to show those invaders what we're made of. Here we go. God, I love this sequence so much. It's so fucking sick. Jesus Christ. I wish they had recorded a scream for her, though. What a trio. It's gonna be a fun fight. Tempo, time, tempo, 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 time. Why can I skip this battle? I don't think this has ever happened before. Like this specific setup for the battle.
Locked and loaded. I'll help. You have my thanks.
Alright, Kyoshika, you're gonna do a lot of work today.
To arm! Let's put this to use. Let us begin. Flash! Leave it to me. Yeah! Two arms! Flash! Onward! Nen! Let us begin.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll try not to drag you down.
I mean, it's not like this will matter much, but okay.
Maybe this will do something.
Because I can't get the reflect in.
Onward.
Oh my god.
Leave it to me. Hiya! Onward.
I'll do what little I can. I'll try.
Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Let us begin.
You've left yourself open.
Of course.
I can't
Ouch.
move.
Oh, you fuckers.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I can't believe these guys stunned me. Okay.
I'm good to go. I've got this. Ready as I'll ever be. I'll set it up. Locked and loaded. That's a real boost. Whenever you're ready, here's one for Tav. Leave it to me. Taking the shot. Time for action. Yeah!
Thank you very much.
Locked and loaded. Here goes. I'm good to go. Yeah!
2 arms. Yeah. Onward.
Future voice actor, I guess.
Let us begin.
I try my. I don't know if you're. I think you're talking about me.
Banzai.
But yeah, I try my
2
best.
arms.
By the way, welcome.
Yeah. Let us begin. Hiya. Onward. Nen. That's
Good old Vash is Nozomi gonna be like, my cryptoglobin was boiling after I saw her. Okay, no, she just doesn't say anything.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
If I had a nickel for every time Vashna said that, I would be a millionaire.
I shall devour all.
Nice guy from CTR. Yeah, like I realize the CTR in your name. Based, honestly.
Wicked invaders, repent your evil ways before your new god! Bow down!
Choo-doo-choo-choo. So I think we just need to lower her to half of her health and then she dies. Choo-doo-choo-choo-choo-choo.
let us begin.
Okay, let's just
Leave
do
it to me.
this.
I've got you.
I'm indebted to you.
Let's power up
Leave it to
Kyoshika.
me. I'm stronger than ever.
Honestly, if I could just eliminate the enemies around Vashna's, Kyoshika could do more
Let us
damage.
begin.
But that would be quite annoying. Well, maybe not so much.
Yeah. Onward. Banzai. I've got you.
Krusty Rumble. I was watching this stream for some minutes ago, that's why I say future voice actor. Thank you.
Let us begin.
Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna let Veshnas hit me. Whatever.
Two arms.
I'm gonna kill that one guy there. Although I think now is a good time to take
Let us
down
begin.
these guys. The thing is, there's not a really good way to do that. Well, actually,
Leave it to me. Let's
Hold
put
on.
this to use. Two arms. Hiya! Onward.
nope.
You've left yourself open.
By the way, Tavin, did you
I've got
see
you.
a new screenshot on Crash Evolution Discord? Is that the lava stage one? Because if it is, then yeah, I did.
Two arms. This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Nen.
Awesome sauce.
Let us begin. Flash. Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. This is a I can't stop now. This is a trifle. Power flows through me. Don't leave me behind. Let's put this to use. I can't stop now. This should hinder them. Don't leave me behind.
Yeah, okay, I have an idea of what we could do here.
Banzai. This is a trifle.
Go for two
I mustn't
more.
Submit. I'm stronger than
Then I
ever.
can ult. Hopefully she's not gonna need to be lowered all the way to 0, because that would defeat the point of the
Don't
bioweapon.
leave me behind. You've left yourself open. I mustn't submit. Don't leave me behind. My senses are greatly heightened.
Alright, let's see.
I can't stop. Banzai.
Okay. Bum bum.
You're all more bullheaded than I could have imagined. Know your place, wicked invaders. How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. But so be it. It would be a disappointment if you died too easily. I will send you to hell again and again until I've had my fill.
Now the transformed Veshnas looked entirely at ease, seemingly enjoying toying with us. She was fully convinced the invaders would win. Her guard is down. Now is our chance to turn the tables.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Not on my watch!
What's that sound?
I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Veshnas' body.
What is this? I cannot move!
It worked! The poison worked!
You invader scum! What have you done to me?
Lady Nozomi! Now is the time to finish her! No need, Kyoshka. With that much poison in her system, she's...
You dare kill the great.
Man, okay, that that must have taken a toll on the VA. I think the sounds were slightly different from what they were last time. Alright, what is the aftermath of this route? I'm curious.
We did it. We beat the invaders. I'm still having trouble believing it.
I was surprised the fashioners went down in such a disappointing manner. But all that's left is to go to the artificial satellite tomorrow, and everything will finally be over, right? Yeah, we saved all of the people up there. That being said, we couldn't truly celebrate. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, we had a lot of complex emotions weighing us down. Even still, we just have to get through one more day. According to what Takumi told us on day 100, tomorrow there will be a final assault launched from the school. We need to stay alive for the sake of humanity. We need to get away from the killer.
Day 100.
Finally, we made it to the morning of day 100. Soaking up the light from the sun high up in the blue skies, I quietly looked out across the school grounds. We needed to get down to the schoolyard as soon as possible to check on the escape pod if nothing else. Choo choo.
Takumi said that missiles would be launched on day 100, but...
Things seem the same as ever. No sign of any missiles. Oh, wait, everybody over there. I pointed to the top of the school building. There are several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Are those turrets? Are the missiles charged with undying flames going to come out of those?
Yeah. When the school shifts into attack mode and fires the missiles, all of the invaders will be killed.
They look so sinister.
by the way, where's that escape pod he mentioned?
It was just then that an announcement rang out all around us.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Shoutouts to second scenario route.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Oh, look, there.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
It's just like Sir Takumi said.
There really is a way for us to escape. If we get on that thing, we'll be saved.
Suddenly, the faces of all of the friends we lost flashed through my mind. Sorry for leaving you behind. We'll take all of your hopes and dreams with us. Man. Shoutouts to second scenario again. I'm expecting the killer sponsor to be clinging on this escape pod when it launches. That would be pretty funny. It's like attached to it like a cockroach. Okay, let's leave this planet and head for the artificial satellite. Onward! We carry the hopes and dreams of humanity with us! The very second we started walking toward the escape pod, hello. Yeah, I was waiting for that. The killer was suddenly right in front of us, their powers all roaring. You're kidding. Right now? Your time has come! Villainous and... I thought she said invader. Villainous killer! I will punish you for your crimes! Wait, they're headed for the escape pod. Please, no! Unconcerned with us, the killer began to hack and saw at the escape pod, tearing it apart. Fuck. What? We must stop them! No, Kyoshika, if you get too close, you'll be killed.
Huh?
But the escape pod!
It's already too late. The pod can't launch like that. At this rate, when the missiles launch, we'll...
No, are we destined to die here like the others? We have no way to stop the missiles, and the killer will probably get us first anyway. In that case... Everybody, over here! Lady Nozomi! Run, quickly!
The school bus? Don't tell me we're going to use this to escape.
If it's between this or being murdered, I'll take my chances.
All right, let's get as far away as possible.
I am Kiyoshika Magadori, the swordswoman who never says die. I'll struggle until my last breath. The decision made, we boarded the bus. I sat in the driver's seat, started the engine, and firmly gripped the steering wheel. I slammed on the gas and we cut through the schoolyard at a ferocious speed.
I'm taking us through the wall of fire.
That's a fire shot.
Verily, if we cross the wall, the killer won't be able to follow us.
Eek! Nozomi! They're right in front of us!
Just hit him with the buzz.
Hold on tight, you two.
Yep. Without hesitating, I floored it. There was a violent impact and the killer went flying. The school bus kept moving through the schoolyard at a breakneck speed.
Did we get them?
Yes! There's no way the killer came away from that unscathed.
Wait, what's that sound?
What the fuck? Is he inside the bus? Oh, okay, he got hit and then landed on the top of the bus. Okay. Suddenly, there was a dull sound from the roof of the bus. The next moment... Hello.
They punched through the roof?
Dude, the calmness of Kyoshika.
They punched through the roof?
They punched through the roof? The killer was mere feet away, in the back of the bus, power saw in hand. What do I do? The wall of fire is right in front of us. If I hit the brakes now, we'll get caught in the missile launch. But if I don't stop, the killer will get us instead. What should I do? Are we gonna have a choice? Please give us a choice with Nozomi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're gonna give us a choice with Nozomi. Yes! 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 Oh, that's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. Bro. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why did they not have the sprite? Oh, this is so fucking sick, dude. I wish we got more of those. That's so good. Okay. I would say probably stand and fight, because the missiles are gonna hit the entire planet anyway, so it's not like we're gonna be safe. Stand and fight. Here we go. God, this is so sick. I wish there's more of that. I wish we get to control Hideko at some point and we have a choice as Hideko. Because that would be so sick. So let's not forget, like, the four main characters of this game are Eito, Takumi, Nozomi, and Hideko. So we have controlled 3 of them at this point. Hopefully we get to control Hideko. I have to stop the killer. I immediately slammed the fire extinguisher button and stood up from my seat.
Yeah!
I tackled the killer with all my might. Oh, you jumped out the window.
Run, please!
No! Nozomi!
The two of us were flung off the bus and into the schoolyard, our bodies still entangled. A sharp pain ran through as we hit the ground. Still, I managed to muster the strength to get up. I saw the school bus on the horizon passing through the wall of fire. Thank goodness, Kyoshika and Shoma managed to get out safely. For now. Now if they can just find somewhere to take refuge, far away from here. Okay. Who is it? It's gonna be Takumi. Did the killer faint? Maybe they hit her head when they were thrown from the bus. They were laid out flat on the ground. Their power cell had fallen out of their head and out of their hand and landed somewhere far off.
This is the person who killed everyone.
I fearfully stretched out my hands and placed them on the murderer's helmet. Who are you? Why did you do this to us? It would be funny if they end the route before revealing. Desperately trying to stop my hands from shaking, I slowly pulled off the strange headgear. Yeah, it's gonna be Takumi.
No way!
They're not gonna reveal us. They're not gonna reveal it to us. Fucking demons, dude. As soon as I tried to speak, I felt a violent, piercing pain jolt through my side. Fucking hell. I hate this same. I've been stabbed. My side burned like it was on fire. I felt blood trickling out of me. As my vision began to dim, I locked eyes with the killer as he stared down at me.
Why?
I pathetically croaked out the question, but all I got in return was silence. He didn't say a word. Okay, so it's a he. Simply looking down at me with a look I've never seen on anyone's face before. Why? 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 I couldn't form the words to ask the question any longer. Suddenly, I stopped feeling pain. I stopped feeling anything. I was starting to fade. Please, let Kyoshika and Shoma survive. Somehow. I felt my tears spill down my cheeks as my consciousness faded into a deep, endless darkness. Yeah. But it's Takumi. Like, if they're not revealing, then that just implies it's Takumi. Takumi didn't actually die in that ordeal. It was awesome to control. Seriously, this is Route 69? Excuse me, video game? What the fuck? What the why is this Route 69? Bro, I cannot believe this. I am lurking around. Hey Ace, what's up, dude? I cannot believe this is Route 69. I cannot believe, what the fuck, bro? For the record, yeah, for the record, it was you, by the way. It was you. So it is Takumi, yeah. Okay, let me just add this to the ending count. I want to show you guys something. I want to show you guys something that really disappoints me. Route 69, Slasher route. It was you. Okay. So. I was reading that you was Nozomi. How the fuck did you read that? Okay, I just wanted to show you guys this. So. Oh, it's here. Yeah. So, Roman's route has endings 64 to 68, I believe. Why didn't they make the ending 69 into the romance route. I don't get it. What a weird decision, dude. It was right here. It was right here. They made a nothing ending for for the 69th ending. How dare they? How the fuck dare they? Anyway, man. Let's keep running till we get past the wall to see what happens. Ah, man. Okay, so this is gonna be Route 70. I can't stop here, which means I'm just going to have to take a chance. I pressed down harder on the gas. The engine growled as the bus sped up. The bus raced ahead, barreling towards the wall of fire. God, I'm gonna puke. There was a concrete barrier in the way, but I didn't let up on the gas. Oh my god.
Nozomi, what are you doing?
Nice voice acting, Shoma.
Get down and hold on tight, guys.
I pressed the pedal down as far as it would go. The concrete barrier came closer and closer until...
We're going to hit it!
The bus slammed head-on into the barrier, violently rocking the vehicle and bringing us to a sudden stop. The momentum was enough to launch the killer forward, and then... through the front window? The killer flew through the windshield and was thrown toward the undying flames. Yeah, but they have the suit, so they're not gonna die. Whoa, you're gonna crash! Ah! Oh, they're actually screaming, but why? They have the suit that like, supposedly should make them immune to undying flames. All right, I'm just gonna do a Takumi scream. Hold on, I'm just like get my screaming chords on. Whatever. I hate screaming. I can't do it properly. With horrible cries of agony, the killer burned to death in the flames without us ever knowing who they really were. Oh, that's just it. They're not even supposed to burn. Excuse me. Huh. Finally, I'm afraid, what did I miss? You missed us having a choice as Nozomi, which was pretty sick. And then the 69th ending, it was you, which was very disappointing because I wish they had the 69th ending on the romance route, because romance route goes all the way to 68, but they weren't bothered to include 69 in there, which I find blasphemous. After abandoning the now destroyed bus, we wandered around outside the wall of fire. We had no destination. We were just trying to get somewhere far away. I wonder how much longer until the missiles launch. I have no clue. It could be a minute, it could be in an hour. Well, clearly not in an hour because it was 390 seconds until the launch sequence was initiated when you guys left. But what I do know is that if we give up now, we don't stand a chance. The suit is easily damaged with anything non-cryptoglobin, and that person flew through the window, so I guess there were holes in the suit. I guess that's one way to explain it.
Truly, it's game over if we resign ourselves now.
That's right. Maybe there's some kind of bomb shelter or something. Bro. If they find a fucking parallel leap machine and they time travel before they get scorched, I'm gonna suck this writer's dick. Oh my god.
Let's go. Even if the missiles launch in 1 minute, moving is better than doing nothing.
Yeah, we're together until the end, guys.
But maybe they're not gonna be that creative. It's just gonna end like that. We just kept on walking forward. There was no telling what would happen, but even so, there was nowhere to return to, so I never looked back. That was a very generic one. Man. Dude, fucking Christ, dude. The three of us. What if they found the parallel leap laboratory in time lapse, like, right before the missiles hit the Earth? Right? Kind of a nothing. Yeah, this meant nothing. Like, I wish... bro, if I was writing this, that's literally what I would do immediately. Like, have them running from the missiles. You could even make it a cutscene. Like, you have the missiles being launched, and just as they're about to hit the Earth, like, they time leap. Imagine, like, how cool would that be, dude? Oh my god. And then, like, there's a random route where you have 2 Shomas, 2 Kyoshikas, and 2 Nozomis. Oh my god, dude. Fucking Christ, man. Missed potential, in my opinion. Missed potential, because, like, yeah, you know they're gonna die. And this just means nothing. And all of those messages were better explored in second scenario. The idea that you should keep moving forward even when your death is imminent and everything seems hopeless. Like, this is way better aborted in second scenario. Like, this is nothing compared to what second scenario does to this theme. That would explain random sponsors all over the multiverse. Yeah, it would. It would. I mean, let's not act as if this is not what happened yet. For all intents and purposes, I don't think it is, because I feel like if that is what happened, they should have showed us. But yeah, then Kyoshika would have become K. Yeah. Well then, that was 2 endings for us in the bag. So ending 70, Slasher Route. The 3 of us. It pisses me off how they capitalize off in these endings. Just messes with me. So a total of 74? Yeah, 74. Interesting, okay. So now we gotta go back to the choice of kicking the attacker. Oh no, dodging him instead of jumping out the window. And up until this point, nobody has died. So my wish is that nobody else, maybe not nobody else, but that this changes the complete outcome of the killings. Ava is the only one who's dead here. Well, Moko... No, wait, no. Moko is dead here. Moko is very much dead here. What am I talking about? Moko is dead. This happens after we see Moko's body. Never mind. So Moko is dead. I'm stupid. It's just that the game didn't show her dead, because this, like, the status of them being alive or not is calculated from the beginning of the day, so yeah. Makes sense. This is gonna be interesting. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go take a piss, and then we're gonna jump into this and not jump out the window. BRB. I wish this game was a standard turn-based RPG. I don't know. Like, the gameplay of this game is definitely the weakest part of it. It really doesn't matter to me. Like, honestly, at some point the gameplay of this game, it's like cool at first when you start learning it, and it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. 106 streams in, it's bland. But I don't think just making this a turn-based thing would fix it. It's more so just the structure that the game does, the battles, that pisses me off, because they're so repetitive. You play 100 different routes in this game, and in all the 100 routes, pretty much every single battle is the same thing, right? This is what pisses me off. Like, there is no variety, and you just keep doing the same strategies over and over again, and yeah, because the battles are always the same. Yeah. I think that's the biggest problem with the battles to me. Oh no, I don't mean to fix it at all. It's just my own preference. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's valid. It's a VN, so making additional gameplay interesting is very hard, especially considering the amount of content. Yeah, I understand that, but, you know, still, I feel like just structurally, this could have been different. Like, the problem is, when I think about it, yeah, if you would change the entire structure of the battles, you would have to change the structure of the story itself. Because, yeah, if you would have to, but I feel like even still we could have much more variety. Like, you should have, you should have different combinations of commanders. Like, the only combinations we have are Totantami and New Gank and Volgarzo and Zenshin. And after Route 0, we never even fight those alone anymore, right? They keep doing the same exact thing. We defeat Dalsha always with the poison trap, and Invasion's attacks, it's always on the same days every single time. I wish if they had done a little bit of variation on that, this would have been a little better. What do you mean you had Vesh and Vesh? Come on, dude. Shoutouts to the Ava route. Hi, and I have a girlfriend. Her name is Kiana Archive. Hey, good for you, man. welcome, Francisco. Yeah, I agree. Small additions would go hard. Absolutely. They're very much needed. Man, like, imagining how I would rewrite this entire game is such an interesting experiment. After I'm done with the entire game, after we got all the 100 endings, I want to do a stream where I just talk about all the endings, I rank all of them. It's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be like fucking 7 hours long. I'm gonna just talk about all the endings in this game, just talk about what I would change on it, how I would rewrite certain routes, how I would maybe eliminate a few endings and make like the structure of the game like sort of 10, maybe 10 different endings, but all of them super meaningful, because I feel like that could have been a better approach. I don't know. I still need to see the entire story and think about it, and then I will write that. Maybe years later someone will figure out how to mod this game. I mean, it's on Steam already, so people must have figured out already. I would make a team of 16 cacos. You could call it cacophony. Oh my god. We have to dodge the attack first.
Nozomi, stand back!
Takuma!
Nozomi!
I steeled myself and braced to face the killer. Going up against the Power Soul barehanded meant the odds were against me, but I still had to try. I punched the killer in the face with a tightly clenched fist. The killer recoiled for a moment but quickly recovered and swung the Power Soul at me. Watch out, Takumi! I evaded the attack at the very last minute. The Power Soul struck the wall, the momentum making a deep cut in it. Stay down! I immediately struck back, but the Power Soul in my way... my god. I immediately struck back, but with the Power Soul in my way, my punches couldn't land properly. Damn it. After some tussling against the killer, I found myself backed against the window. I refused to go without a fight and decided to try a final suicide attack. I faced the killer, fully prepared to die with my next move. However, they kicked you. The killer took advantage of that brief moment of hesitation to kick me violently in the stomach. I was forced to my knees by the intense pain holding my stomach. Takumi! Stay back, Nozomi! I tried to get to my feet and stop Nozomi from coming closer. Okay. Dude, is Nozomi gonna sacrifice herself? But the killer was faster, swinging the Power Soul in my direction before I could do anything. Because we can't have Takumi dying again. Like, that's just dumb, because we already had that in the other choice.
No!
Is this the end? Yeah, she's gonna jump in. Oh, he's not gonna kill us. He's not gonna kill us, okay. The final impact never came. I glanced at the killer and saw that they had stopped just short of slicing off my head.
Why?
I wanted to ask why they had stopped, but just then... Are they gonna take off the mask?
Get away from Takumi!
Okay. Nozomi. Nozomi slipped around behind the killer's back without either of us noticing. The next moment, she kicked the killer with all of her might. Oh, wow. The killer was sent crashing through the window and tumbled outside. The Power Soul spun through the rainy night air and slowly fell. Is it gonna fall, like, on top of him? Soon after, we heard a dull and eerie sound of it striking something soft and tearing right through it. That's crazy. Like, he... it sort of backfired on him. I thought she kicked him in the nuts. Nah. Bro, we're just gonna see like the decapitated head of Yugamu on the outside. We immediately ran to where the killer had fallen, where a shocking sight awaited us, the head of Yugamu. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like the first shot I imagine. The squashed and motionless body of the killer lay mired? I never heard that word. Lay mired in a pool of their own gushing blood. The Power Soul was deeply embedded in their upper body.
The engine stopped. Probably because it went right through the body and got stuck in the ground.
Yep.
Is the killer dead?
I don't know, but by the looks of it...
Please pull out the mask. I cautiously reached out for the killer's helmet and pulled it off. It was a familiar face that greeted us beneath the mask.
Yugamu?
He was already dead, but his eyes were still wide open. Having lost as much blood, it was unlikely we'd be able to bring him back. Huh? Why the huh, dude? This was Yugamu.
Yugamu? But why? Why did he kill Moko?
But he previously said he started wearing it since day 64. No, dude, like we've been through this. We've been through this in the last episode after Takumi was explaining the entire thing. It was revealed that the one chasing us was actually Yugamu. Remember that? I made a whole fuss about how this was poorly explained because he did say it was the first time he was on day 64, but then Takumi explained that this was in fact Yugamu chasing us. I thought it was a visitor. No. The visitor is on our side. He only appeared on day 16 and on the day that they were at the Matto shop. And they were trying to save Hiroko, apparently. That fixes everything. Yeah, we've been through that last time. I spent like 20 minutes talking about how much the explanation sucked for that. Welcome to the funny route. Okay. Goofy death pose, not gonna lie, a little bit. Why did he kill Moko? He didn't. As Nozomi broke down next to me, I kept on staring at Yugamu's remains in astonishment. I told you you should have done it, the Gi recap. Man, please no. It was, I actually timed it. It was 50 minutes, that Gi recap. 50 minutes. And it could be summarized with one sentence, being like, oh yeah, I did it. Fucking Christ. Shock and confusion had paralyzed my mind. I could only register my body becoming heavier and heavier as my clothes soaked up the falling rain. The others had woken up from the commotion and arrived at the scene, only to be confronted by the grisly sight of Moko and Yugamu's dead bodies. No one knew what to think. I barely managed to explain what had happened. We split up to carry the bodies to the morgue and decided to call it a day there and then. What? I thought he was Eito. Bippity-dip-bitty-doo. You guys need to respect Eito more. Oh, my head hurts. I woke up with a sluggish body and a pounding headache. I just thought of a joke, but I'm not gonna make it. I had gone to sleep cold all over from being soaked in the rain, and it hadn't done me any good. Don't want to do anything today. The only images in my mind were of the murdered Moko and the killer's true identity. My mind was faring worse than my body. Only if he wears his sunglasses again. I see your point.
I just don't want to think.
Don't worry, Takumi. There's another creature in your brain's data or whatever the fuck that can think for you. I pulled a blanket over my head and completely shut down. Praying hard that everything would turn out to be a bad dream, I spent the whole day curled up in bed. That was how the curtain fell on my 43rd day at Last Defense Academy. The only Eito I respect is the one in the morgue. Blasphemy.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
And the second scenario one, I guess. How dare you?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
To pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Already morning. I sighed deeply after being woken up by the usual morning announcement. It wasn't a dream. The events of the night before replayed in my mind vividly. My body had recovered because I slept through the whole of yesterday, but my mind remained in a daze. I should go show my face in the cafeteria at least. I got up from bed and started getting ready to go see the others. I'm joking, I like that, Eito. Okay, you're forgiven. Fucking Christ. Takumi, how are you feeling? Sorry, I was really down yesterday, but I'm strong enough to move around now. Hey, Takuma, it's been a minute.
That's all fine and dandy, but it feels like none of us got much sleep last night, huh?
Well, duh. How could we just get over the fact that Yugamu killed Moko? Gaku. I mean... The shock is real. The killer was Mr. Omokage all along, huh? Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? Let's see. It says 13. Okay, so it still shows one more, as it should, because it's counting for the little invader that's stealing food or whatever. Last 2 laughs after losing Moko and Yugamu, so it seems to be working correctly. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's, I mean, yeah, it's working correctly, but it's still showing one number more. You should always patch out early bugs before you get review bumped. What does it matter? Nothing can bring back Moko now. Kurata's words made my chest tighten. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died.
Huh?
You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. You just become a sitting duck for the enemy.
Indeed! Let us instead honor Lady Moko's memory by defeating those dastardly invaders! So saith the Holy Jumanji Sword!
Oh!
That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. We should probably put the matter of whether we believe Takumi or not aside for the sake of unity. You guys.
You see? Now stop wasting your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon.
Right. I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I'm going to see Moko. I need to say my proper goodbyes. Then I'll go with you. I haven't done that yet myself.
In that case, I shall accompany you as well.
I was a little surprised that Kurata was being so nice. She was probably worried about us in her own way.
After all, Nozomi's virtue will be in danger if I let a deviant like you go anywhere with her.
Nice. That's the way of Kurata. That's the way Kurata has to just pretend that she's not a sentimental girl.
I can already see it. You were thinking you'd pretend to comfort her and just casually brush your hand across her private parts, weren't you?
Great reaction, Takumi. Scratch that. I didn't even have the strength to rebut her ridiculous accusations anymore. That was how Nozomi, Kurata, and I ended up heading to the morgue together. The air in the morgue was chilly. There were 4 bodies laid out there. Eito, Eva, Moko, and Yugamu. Each body had been covered with the sheets, so we couldn't tell at a glance who was who. I mean, maybe by the size of the body you would be able to, like, definitely Moko's body would be, like, more puffy. Moko, thank you for everything. After mumbling that, Nozomi put her hands together and offered a silent prayer. I put my hands together for Moko as well. When I opened my eyes, I inadvertently met Nozomi's gaze. What do you suppose Yugamu was thinking? Did he really hate us that much?
Huh?
I don't know, and now we'll never be able to ask.
Yugomo's twisted nature had been clear as day ever since our first meeting at second to last Defense Academy. Perhaps his perversion simply kept escalating to the point where he killed Moko, that carnal beast.
There's still a lot about what Yugomo did that doesn't make sense to me. But he was a professional killer with an impulse to kill. Maybe that's why he killed Ava and attacked Hiroko and Takumi.
Save your brain cells. You saw with your own eyes the killer was Yugomo. Are you doubting that now?
Sorry, you're right. It's over.
Well then, if we're quite done here, we should leave before the deviant starts getting any ideas.
Can you stop pushing that characterization onto me? Yugomo's motives and actions were still a mystery to us. There were so many questions left unanswered. But we tacitly agreed not to pursue the matter and just to move on. Tomorrow someone's gonna be dead. I actually don't remember when another person dies. I think the next one was... okay, we're skipping a few days.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Durantami and New Gang attack tomorrow.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
And we had a party on day 52. So it's still a while until the next one dies. Morning again. Time for another day of activity. First things first, to the cafeteria. We ate our breakfast that morning like any other day. Nobody brought up Yugomo, and the mood remained calm throughout. Bum bum. Okay, what should I do today? I thought about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway. Hey! Aww. Oh my fucking god! Someone clip that shit, please. Oh my god. Is that Darumi and Gaku? That's an unusual pair. Yeah, this is this after we went to the relay station, actually? I think so, right? Yeah, because that was on day 42. Let's not forget that they possibly interacted with Geese as well. I still suspect that they are hiding a Gi in the academy, like they took one as a pet or something. I don't know. That was incredible. It was. I'm trying to think, like, okay, what if both of them hit a Gi in the academy and that Gi was a male Gi and then he took over Takumi's body after he died in the Nozomi route we just played, and then that's how he killed them all. But then we know that male Gis should not be able to control them for more than a few days because the body starts decaying and then it just becomes impossible for them to control. So I don't think that's the case, but it's still possible that they kept the geese or something here, because they were very sketchy about going there to bring their infusers back, right? They definitely brought something else back and they're hiding it. Hey, they're gonna be okay, right?
I don't know, man.
At least the Alpha's doing alright. Alpha 1 is doing alright. Okay, so they're talking about geese. They definitely got geese, and they named one of them Alpha 1. Okay. Interesting. They were talking between just the two of them, but something seemed off.
Huh?
Hey, what are you guys up to? Wow! No, it's only you, Takumi. Couldn't you have just said hi like a normal person? I think I was being pretty normal. Anyway, we're not up to anything, okay? All good, bye! Yeah, they're definitely hiding geese. I had a feeling ever since they went back to the relay station. And it's more than one, because Alpha 1, so there's like a bunch. They're like procreating geese. And you know what's interesting about this? Nah, I was gonna say that maybe this is where Takumi gets like a physical gi into his brain, but that makes no sense because he's already got like the thump of the gi on him like way early in the route on day 4. But does that mean that it happened on day 4? I don't know necessarily if it does. We'll see. Check Discord after the stream. I can check it right now just to get a taste. Oh, okay, you clipped it. Okay, you clipped it. I thought about my plans. Okay, nice. I'm gonna put that somewhere later. They hastily left the scene without explaining anything. Huh, that was really weird. Not that it matters, I guess. It definitely matters, Takumi. Nothing much else happened after that. Day 46 drew to an uneventful close. Alright, Toad and Tommy and your gang. Here we go. By the way, guys, stream is longer today. I'm gonna be streaming for like an extra...
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
An extra 3 hours and a half. Because I don't have work today or tomorrow because of Brazilian Carnival. Yay.
Get ready for your 47th day!
47th. Just like slowly turns into Dory. Pretending to be a whale. Get ready for your 47th.
Active
service.
Prepare to spend another day enjoying the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Have I ever shown you guys my robot voice? Hold on.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the unsufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Sorry. It's a hard voice to make. Almost got it. Yeah, just died in the middle, but you sacrifice everything for your craft, don't you? What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? It felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Felt like going back to sleep. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. Hello, Hideko. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi, good, you're still safe. Hideko, what happened? What do you mean safe? Sorry, no time to explain. Just use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Huh? Earplugs. Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Hideko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. We're under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. What? So the announcement just now... Oh, you can't hear me. Give me a sec. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Hideko and hurriedly wrote out a message. What about everyone else? We'll go help them now. Just then, the alarm sounded. Hideko was right. We were under attack.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go, Hideko. She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet. Because our ears were plugged, we were in a strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. What if they just did this entire sequence in silence, like this? Truly a banger. The bangest of bangers. Audio band. Keep it this way. Nah. It's gonna get weird if I keep it. Alright,
Let's do
here we go again. The epic battle system of 100 Line Last Defense Academy strikes again with a really innovative battle that has never happened before and will never happen again because this game has variety in battles. Doobity 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 doo.
Let's do this! Ha! Let's freaking let her rip!
This thing is kind of a bop. Choo doo choo choo doo choo choo choo. All right.
I've got this.
Oh, maybe I should use Kyoshika because, yeah,
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
You have my thanks.
she's isolated.
Let us begin. Let's put this to you. This is a trifle. Power flows through me. I mustn't submit.
Her counter is just, yeah, it's just forward.
I can't stop now.
Really? Alright, this works.
You've left yourself open. This is a trifle. Hiya! Don't leave me behind. Flash! I mustn't submit. Hiya! This is a trifle. Nen! I can't stop now. Banzai!
Base the Kyoshka. She's probably gonna be the best choice for New Gank as well, because she has armor piercing.
I am New Gank, the paragon of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all again. Once again, from the beginning. Yes, every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Do. I find it funny that in the cutscene, New Gank rewinds the sound machines as well, but then they don't appear in the battle. He rewound time and brought her back. This commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat him first then.
To battle!
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
I'm indebted to you.
I owe you.
Onward. Let us begin. This should hinder them. Oof! This is a trifle. Let's put this to use. I mustn't submit. This should hinder them. Don't leave me behind. My senses are greatly heightened. I mustn't submit.
I'm so tired of these battles. Well, I'm not gonna skip any of them.
Can't stop now.
Deal with it.
My apologies. I mustn't submit.
I've probably seen this game 4 times already.
You've left yourself open. This is a trifle.
Good lord.
Just one more time.
I mustn't submit. Banzai! I've got you.
Let's do this. Let's go. Time to use it. Let's do this. One last strike.
I always hope a new development in these battles. Yeah. Wishful thinking. Abandon all hope onto embrace despair.
I can't stop now.
Kyoshka.
Don't leave me behind. Let's put this to use. This is a trifle. Yeah. I can't stop now. Flash. This is a trifle. Nen. I can't stop. Flash.
I just don't skip them because I feel it's wrong to skip gameplay in a video game. Okay. Let's I'm just gonna give everything to Dotami. Fuck you all. How many does she have? I think she has 3. The max is 10, right? If I recall correctly from what you said. Still less than her death count. Shut up, Punta. Just weird seeing so little voltage gain. Yeah.
This is so crazy!
The problem is, I am like giving all that stuff to her, but in the Takemoto and Tsubasa sacrifices routes, I am not gonna even be able to use her. Too bad. Still have a few choices here, but you know. Let me just certify how many she has right now, because she should have 5, I believe. For the Ahegal, always for the Ahegal, dude. I know she has only 4. Hito has 6. Because yeah, he just steps into a lot of those absorption sequences. Okay. Ah!
Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down, you. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual.
We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. They're like repeating every single line from the beginning of the day all the way to the end, aren't they? Yes, the Holy Chomonji sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. Yes, these are the only routes that are left. I can show it to you. Are the only routes that are left after this. So we had the leaving the academy route, and now we have the kick the attacker or dodge the attacker choice right here. Yep. And other than that, we have done literally everything besides the Starlux. This is like Starluck 3 and the mystery route. And we still haven't found Starluck 2, and I have no idea where that's going to be. My guess is like somewhere in here in the 2 choices that we have for sacrificing them. But yeah, this is like all that's left. Can't find it for... Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is all that's left. Tsubasa sacrifice is gonna be so heavy to bear. Yeah, I'm desensitized to it at this point. Mostly.
Wait, what? That's sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other.
Somebody shut the psycho girl up. At any rate, it was Takumi and Hiroko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly.
Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time.
Actually, this wasn't... Oof! Hiroko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remembered how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom.
That wasn't an illusion.
I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now. For Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiroko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long. Wow, we're just skipping days.
Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Today, as always, I'd keep doing whatever I could. I couldn't afford to sit around and be idle.
Oh my god!
Come to take a swim, Takumi.
Hiroko, what are you wearing?
Well, what do you mean? I'm in a swimsuit. Where? At the pool.
Well, yeah, sure, but...
Does the sight of me dressed like this arouse you, perhaps?
No, that's not it.
Then look me in the eyes when you speak to me. Come on, quickly now.
Hirako's swimsuit was so powerful that I was forced to play the scene. I didn't know you could get those. That's funny.
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm gonna be going to the leisure lounge every time.
Okay. You seem like you're having fun, Shoma. What are you up to?
I'm walking my imaginary dog. Nice. He's such a cutie pie, I can't help but smile.
Imaginary dog?
Yes, a dog that exists only inside of my head. His name is Leo the Second. Walking around the school with him is my new routine.
Is walking a non-existent dog? Well, walking is a good exercise, so I guess that's fine. The funny thing is, Leo was also non-existent, so he's always been walking a non-existent dog. I'm so tired. Once I'm back in my room, I'll take a shower or something. As I walked down the hallway after the day's activities, I felt someone approaching. Hey, Kirschka.
If it isn't Sir Takumi, the reign of terror ends here.
Am I the villain now? Anyway, are you heading back to your room too?
Indeed, the Holy Jumanji Sword wishes to play cards tonight.
A sword that can play card games. I didn't even know what to say to that. Then I felt, no, don't kill Kyoshka. Come on. I felt something else.
Huh?
Oh, it's a gi. It's a gi. What is it? I thought I felt someone staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything, Kyoshka? I did feel a presence now that you mention it, but it was too brief to make out. We looked all around us, but didn't see anything suspicious. Okay, it was probably just our imagination. We should get back soon. We were right next to the morgue, and I didn't feel like lingering around there at night. Kyoshka and I headed to the roof together and went to our rooms. Day 49 of my school life flew by, just like that. Okay, so who are these geese gonna possess? That is the question. Because, like, I did say, like, what if these geese actually possess Takumi physically, and that explains the Gi data in his brain. But the only confusing part about that is that he got possessed on day 4, and this is happening on day 50, and it's still on the same, like, sort of timeline, so sounds weird to assume that that's what's gonna happen, so I'm pretty sure the geese are gonna possess someone else.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair.
Like a lizard on a chair.
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
It was day 50. Technically the halfway point, but it felt like we still had a really long way to go. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Darumi and Gaku should be freaking out because Alpha 1 escaped or something. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone was there too, having breakfast.
Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. And where's the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that, it wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway.
Darn it, not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel I've lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual?
You can use the rationomatic for that. Wow, we're also repeating those lines too.
I'm not talking about the actual food, more like the vibe, you know?
So, breakfast party? You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you?
Who said anything about Christmas? And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy these special events before.
Party people of the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. Go! No need to carry on, please.
Moko just died, guys. Shut up. You should really show some respect and reign of your killing game fantasies for a while.
How long are you peons going to stay dark and gloomy for? It's getting too moldy in here for my noble olfactory senses. You really think Moko would want us tiptoeing around her death like a bunch of gawky gorillas in a minefield?
Excuse me? Watch who you're calling gawky, tomato head.
So the gorilla part gets a pass?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She's right, though. Moko always hated it when the mood got too somber.
Verily, Lady Moko was the epitome of good cheer, always putting me in a sleeper choke with her brightest smile on her face. That doesn't sound cheery at all.
What I'm trying to say is, Moko would be happier to see us having fun, throwing loud parties instead of moping around. In that case, we should definitely do it. Does everyone agree? Yeah, I don't see why not. Now that murderer Yugamo ain't around anymore. If that's what the team leader wants.
A party would be nice for a change.
Huh.
Then without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready.
One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get the Rationomatic to spit out. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations, and the time for the party scene arrived. So in the last route, Takumi went to get the party poppers from the rec room, and nothing happened. So I wonder if this time when he goes there, because Shoma forgot to get them or whatever, I wonder if we're gonna see a gi or something. Wow, this is unexpectedly nice.
The fruits of our combined labor, even the holy Jumanji sword approves.
We went all out since we're doing this to celebrate Moko's memory.
Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want.
Gaka directed the food preparation, and I helped.
My dear sister's canopies are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream.
Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet? The menu makes it clear this is a party for the unwashed masses, but I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes?
Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol.
Of course not. What if there were an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here.
Can I get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold.
Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier.
Oh, sorry. We did make some using the Gift-O-Matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead.
There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in the Gift-O-Matic, right? What? But Takumi. Don't worry about it, Shulman. Just stay here and have some fun, okay? Feeling good about my voice acting today. The Gift-O-Matic is in the rec room. That's on the 3rd floor.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. To sponsors. Whoa.
Where am I?
I opened my eyes and found myself lying on the floor. I quickly looked around. The fucked up thing is, now that we had this encounter, we can't even be sure if we're on the same timeline. Huh? Isn't this the metal shop? At that realization, I frantically retraced my memories. The last I remembered, I was heading to the rec room to retrieve some party poppers. They are hiding the fucking day, dude. They're hiding the fucking day. But on the way, 2 figures dressed in black suddenly appeared. One of them hit me hard and I passed out. Just like that time. Yeah. This happened on the night of day 16 as well, when Hiroko was attacked. When I woke up, I was lying on the floor of the biolab for some reason. Wait, more importantly. Oh, you know what? Nah. Okay, day 50 still. I was gonna say that... Okay. I was gonna say that maybe what actually happened is the geese that Darumi and Gaku brought were male geese, and they possessed Moko and Yugamu's body specifically. It couldn't have been Eito because Eito's body's already decomposed long ago. But those two died recently. So I was like, okay, maybe the geese possessed them, but then it makes no sense why they wouldn't kill Takumi, right? Because the geese are just looking for more bodies, so why would they leave Takumi alive? Unless they recognize that Takumi is, like, possessed by a gi or something. But what would be the purpose of this? Because, like, my immediate thought was, like, what would be the purpose of them knocking Takumi unconscious? This makes me think we're on a different timeline, because why else would they do that? Right? Are we literally gonna see, like, Moko alive, Yugamo alive? What the fuck is gonna happen here? I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Like, I don't know what to make of this yet. Maybe to stop him from killing? But he was not gonna kill this night. I wonder if they, like, did some lobotomy on him and erased the gi data. Wait, more importantly, the people who had attacked me were wearing the same kind of strange black suit as the killer. But Yugamo was already dead. Why had they been dressed up in the same way? Could it be Yugamo had accomplices? But who were those two? My breathing quickened as my mind swirled in confusion. Calm down, calm down. I have to go back to the cafeteria and let the others know about this. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. Oh, they're there? Oh my god, that scared me. All of a sudden, I could hear screaming. Did they get to them already? Had the figures in black gone on to attack the others after they knocked me out? I dashed out of the metal shop and ran toward the cafeteria at full speed. It's gonna be something silly, isn't it? Okay, no, the music is ominous. Who is missing? Do we have anybody missing? I guess not. Or did they see the figures passing by or something? Is everyone all right?
Sir Takumi, it is confirmed.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, like, did they see Yugamo or Moko passing by? Yeah, absolutely. So maybe it is what I said. Maybe it is a situation where the geese have actually possessed Yugamo and Moko's bodies and are now controlling them. The thing is, they don't have a long time to do that because male geese can only control them for so long until the body fully decomposes. What? Yugamo? Or maybe they just saw the suit and they think it's Yugamo. Oh, no. Wait. I looked over at where Kyoshika was pointing, sheer terror on her face. Hey, Yugamo. That's a sick-ass sprite. Yeah, that's definitely the work of the geese. That would be a killer profile pic. Anyway, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go pee. BRB. All right, I'm back. So yeah, I do believe it's something like I said, where maybe they were planning to kill Takumi, and then they realized that Takumi had the data of a Queen Gi on his brain. So they were like, "Oh, wait a second, we can't kill this guy," and then they just didn't know what to do. What that doesn't explain me is how they had 2 suits, because that's a little weird. Right there was Yugamu, who we all thought was dead until now.
He just showed up all of a sudden. What the heck is he doing here? Who revived Mr. Omokage without telling us?
That's impossible. His body was in no condition to be revived.
Then how can he be back? How would I know? But he was the killer, right? We should take him out before he gets the chance to backstab us again.
Wait, there's something I need to tell you about that.
Brains.
Hey, is it me or is something off about this dude?
If you were dead for a while, you would be too. I'm the resident expert in undead games here, so let me handle this. Yugama! Hey, tell us what it felt like to be dead.
Darumi, no!
Darumi bounced over to Yugamu. The moment she got close enough, did she get bitten? Oh my god, she did. Holy shit. Oh man, Yugamu, you lucky bastard.
Hey, let her go!
I learned that Yugamu, who pounced on Darumi and gave him a flying kick. But he already bitten down on Darumi's neck. His head reared back, tearing out a chunk of flesh and spraying blood everywhere. Yeah! Flashbacks to the Nozomi, to the killing game route where Nozomi sucked Davis' neck.
Be strong, Lady Darumi!
This is bad. She's losing too much blood.
Yugamu, what the hell did you think you're doing, bastard? Wow.
Doesn't seem like he's open to conversation. It might be risky to get too near him, too. Did it come back as a zombie?
Huh? A zombie?
He's still moving around even though he's dead, and he's biting other people. This is so totally something out of a zombie movie.
In those movies, anyone bitten by a zombie gets turned into one as well, right?
Like a zombie virus?
But the loud brash hero always kills those zombies by breaking their heads open with a baseball bat or something.
Speaking realistically, I don't think that would work. If a zombie blood gets into your eyes, you'll get infected too.
So what are we supposed to do? How do we even deal with a virus we know nothing about?
Wow, dude. It feels like I'm playing Tokyo Necro. This is crazy.
Whoa, what?
This doesn't look good. Run away, guys.
What about Darumi?
I'll carry Cycle Girl. You just think about running as far as you can.
What? No,
What the fuck, Kurata? Spoilers. I mean, it's in the synopsis of the game. It's like a... Well, I'm not gonna say anymore. We took to our heels in order to get away from the barely recognizable form of what had once been Yugamu. Yeah, apologies, but just know that it's not anything like that you wouldn't know from just reading the synopsis of the game or playing the first 10 seconds. We were all in such a rush that we got separated from each other. Did everyone manage to get away? This is like on the same level as saying that Nekopara is about cat girls. Feeling concerned, I turn around to look behind me and... Okay, so Kurata's gonna die. Hey, Kurata! Oh, fuck.
I tripped and fell. Have you seen my mask anywhere?
We can go back for it later. For now, don't stop running. You should get into your class armor too, just in case. Do you have your infuser with you?
Yes, I do.
We both drove our infusers into our hearts at the same time and transformed into our class armor. I'm joking, chill. Okay, okay. Good, now let's go. Stay close to me.
I'm too scared to stand.
I grabbed the deflated Kurata's hand so we could continue running, but just as I did... Oh shoot, come on, Kurata. That's the funniest thing ever. Look at him go. Oh, that's fire. Just wanted to see like if there was any animation, but I guess not. Okay, the biolab this time, not the training room. We managed to shake off Yugamo and found refuge in the biolab. It was pitch black inside. We sat on the floor together and I held Kurata in a protective embrace. Shh, quiet. The door to the biolab was still busted after what happened on day 16. If Yugamo found us here, we'd be done for. Great thinking and hiding here. Is he gone? I couldn't sense Yugamo nearby anymore. Cautiously, I opened the door to look outside. A quick check on the hallway confirmed that nobody was around. He'd passed by without noticing us. Phew, I think we're safe now, but we should probably stay here a while longer.
I was so scared. Why is Yugamo being so mean to us? I've had enough. I want out.
Yeah.
Hey, calm down. You'll be alright, okay?
Takumi, don't ever leave me alone.
I won't. I'm right here with you, see? Now, come on, stop crying. I spent the better part of that sleepless night trying to comfort Kurata in her distress. Eventually morning came, and we felt safe enough to leave the room. Cute, yeah. Okay, so Yugamo definitely got someone. And I don't know who that is. Where's Darumi? Kurata and I went to the cafeteria and saw that everyone else had also returned.
Takumi, Kurata, oh thank goodness you're both alright.
Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too. Does anyone know where Yugamo went after that?
Well, not really. We were discussing it, but nobody saw where he disappeared to.
How could we? We were all holed up in our own hiding places.
Incompetent maggots, the lot of you. Why didn't one of you make yourself useful by sacrificing yourself for the greater good?
I'd gladly do that, even if it involves sealing up an immortal nine-tailed fox within me.
I think that might be a spoiler, dude.
Kyoshka, you do whatever you want, just so long as you keep your dumbassery to yourself.
As you wish.
Tsubasa, has the reading on your device changed?
I kinda dropped it when I ran out of the cafeteria, and now it's broken. Sorry.
It shouldn't change, because Yugama's not alive. It's not your fault. Staying alive. Staying alive is more important than any machine. I patrolled the area a little just now. There was no sign of Yugama. Okay, so Yugama's back to being missing. What about Dadomi? She's a goner. We stuffed her in a revival. Fuck! We stuffed her in a revival-matic, but it didn't do any good. I see. Thanks for trying anyway. I'd more or less expected that when I saw how much blood was spurting out when she got bitten. But I was still holding out hope that maybe, just maybe. We took Dadomi's body to the morgue and I put her into her class armor.
Huh?
What? How? Oh, it's just a replica I made with the Gift-O-Matic. Oh yeah, the class armor replica. Her whole body was covered in blood. I wanted her to look clean in her final slumber at least.
Did you see how he tore into her neck back there? Even I had to take a step back.
I always knew he was as perverse as Takumi, but not to that extent.
+1 to the counter. I guess so, man. I guess so. Fuck this game.
We're talking about Sir Yugamu?
Enough of you and your laggy responses.
By the way, I also put Moko and Yugamo into replica class armor sets before all this happened. What about Eito? I even made one for Ava based on my own artificial class armor. It's like with Dadomi. I don't like to think of them lying there all bloody and torn up. So, are we really dealing with zombies here?
I have the exact same question. We've never seen zombies before. If there really is a mysterious virus going around, when did Yugamo get infected with it?
Gaku, speak up. Probably via a living organism that was carrying the virus, like an animal or a bug, or maybe the living organism is the virus.
Wait a sec!
What happens to Dadomi now that she's bitten by a zombie Yugamo?
If the virus spreads to her and she becomes a zombie too.
That's just a theory though, right? It's not set in stone, right?
Huh?
Yeah, but we shouldn't touch her body until we can find solid proof either way. There's something else that's been bothering me too. Like your responses, yeah. I told everyone about the figures in black that appeared the night before. Apparently nobody else had seen them. Who were those people? Where did they come from? And where had they gone? We ended the day without being able to solve any of those mysteries. We decided that we'd all sleep in the gym from now on as an extra precaution. Okay. Okay, I'm interested in this. I'm like really liking the developments in this route so far. I don't understand why they keep bodies in the morgue. Same, honestly.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Wasn't it Hiroko that suggested that? Because if it was Hiroko, it could have something to do with the liver mortis codes. Like, she's like, okay, if they're dead, at least we should leave them close by so that we can easily have access to the liver mortis codes, right? Because I know she's the one that asked Siri to restore the body of Eito after he got sucked dry. So I don't know, actually, why they would keep in there.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
From the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning again. More like morning. Am I right, guys? Wait a second. Where am I? Why am I in my class armor? You don't remember putting it on? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment and then I remembered. Okay. We'd always left in the gym last night for safety. I'd also proposed that we kept our class armor on so we could react quickly to any emergencies. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning, Nozomi. Yeah, after being up all night that first night, I slept like a log.
Lice, you've been up all night ogling Nozomi's refined figured as she slept, thinking about all the wicked things you could do to her limp, defenseless body.
Stop projecting, Kurara. I know you're horny as fuck for Nozomi. That's slander.
Don't think you can hide anything from me. Putting up with Kyoshika's nightly obscenities with her sword have made my senses highly attuned.
Kyoshika's gonna be like, you were watching? What the fuck? That's even worse. They are not nightly. We didn't do anything last night, at least.
You guys are such morning people. I barely slept a wink.
Hey.
Me neither. The sudden crisis and move to the gym was hardly conducive to a good night's rest. I guess the change of environment made some of you too uncomfortable to sleep, huh? I stayed up the whole night to ensure no one would gaze upon my dear sister's adorable sleeping face.
You didn't need to do that. I wish you'd knock it off. Gaka, you don't look too well. Could you not sleep either? Yeah, something like that.
Hey!
Why the hell you're hiding like scared rabbits anyway? We should be out there tracking down Yugamo. Have you learned nothing from zombie movies? The guy who does stuff like that always comes back infected himself. This ain't the movies, dumbass.
Do zombies even move around during the day? Don't they melt in sunlight or something? That's vampires too, bossy. I've seen movies where the zombies moved around in the day without any problems.
Oh?
Absolutely ridiculous. Now you're really mixing up fiction and reality.
Hey!
Like I said, we should just get out there and catch them before. No, that won't work. It's too risky to take action before we figure out what's causing the problem in the first place. Until things settle down, we all have to stick together.
Whatever.
And that was how we ended up going everywhere as a group, all day and night. However, Yugamo didn't show up again until 3 days later, okay. Is Darumi also zombified? Skipping a bunch of days. Doom, 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 doom.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
We're getting close to Zenta's attack too on day 57. Another morning. It was our 4th morning in the gym. I'd managed to get some sleep despite the discomfort. Everyone was clearly tired for having to deal with the high-stress situation of the last few days.
Must I really suffered your impoverished faces first thing in the morning? Have a good mind to report you. I have a good mind to report you all to the authorities.
That's not a very nice comment to wake up to. Also, the authorities would find you way more suspicious than any of us.
On top of being a half-witch, you have no sense of decorum. A missile to your face might rectify that.
I actually wouldn't put it past her to use her specialist skill to do just that. Is everybody awake? Then let's go for breakfast together. Yeah, sure. We'll do a quick roll call first. We moved around together that day as well. Not that there was a lot of places we could visit in such a big group. We basically went back and forth between the cafeteria and the gym. Having to prepare for invaders while also dealing with mysterious zombies was starting to put a strain on our nerves. It was only a matter of time before every run reached their limit.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yo, I just got a notification that Loser is streaming a new speed game. I wonder if he's starting to stream NST. Hold on, let me check that. Loser is streaming NMG, dude. Based. Okay, interesting. No, Loser. This guy. Loser. He's like a Cuphead speedrunner. And he recently got into yeah, it's with the Z, sorry. And he recently got into Crash NST speedruns. He's been doing NMG a lot lately. I think he's got like a 48 or something, 46. He's pretty cracked at Cuphead, and I recognize him.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Nothing out of the ordinary happened today either. Can't find them on speedrun.com. Search him in the yeah, okay, found it. Nothing out of the ordinary happened today either. It's been like this for a few days. Not even the invaders are showing up. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing, though.
How long are we gonna keep up this stupid charade? We can't live the rest of our lives in the gym like this.
Don't ask me. Yugam was the one who's being so secretive. We haven't seen him since he killed Darumi. Is it possible for zombies to die on their own? It's possible that the body was so decomposed that the Gi would not be able to control him anymore. But Takumi said that you guys are supposed to see him this day, so...
Huh?
Remember them now, hell yeah.
Zombies are already dead. How could the same body die twice?
You would be surprised, Ima.
Maybe the Undying Flames got to him? Also, we're not 100% sure he really was a zombie yet. It doesn't matter what he is. He bit someone to death before our very eyes. That makes him a target for elimination.
Hey, we ain't gonna do that by hiding in one spot and jumping at our own shadows. Huh? What if the invaders suddenly show up? We gotta be ready for those idiots too.
Quiet, primitive.
Whoa.
Can you not get your point across without yelling every other word? You think I enjoy sleeping next to peons like you every night? It hurts me deep inside.
And let me lessen your pain by going back to my room.
Wow. Takemaru's gonna be the next one to die.
Takemaru.
I shall be returning to my room.
Okay, never mind. They're all just going.
I shall be returning to my room as well. It will be so much more pleasant than being cooped up with the peasantry.
That flags everywhere. Exactly.
But this lack of sleep is getting to me as well. I think I'll rest easier in my own room too.
Wow, they're stupid. Yes, they are.
Oh, is that what we're doing now? Excuse me while I make my way back.
Hey.
It hasn't sat right with the
My God, I can't read.
It hasn't sat right with me sharing my dear sister with the rest of you these past few nights. Come along, sister dearest.
Brother dearest.
Takamata started off a chain reaction that led to everyone walking out of the gym. They all left. It's pointless to fight this. Let's all return to our own rooms for tonight. I don't think it's a good idea, but if that's what everyone wants, let's get together tomorrow and have a serious talk about what to do next. Good night, everyone. I'll be going back too. I groaned and held my head, tortured by the tension in the air. Did I make a mistake? But I don't know what else we could have done.
I think you did well, Sir Takumi.
Kyoshka, I didn't see it there.
The restless atmosphere is causing even the holy Jumanji sword to feel uneasy. We have been watching from the back with our arms folded in great concern.
I see. Thanks for that, I guess. It's getting late. You should probably be heading back to your room.
Indeed we shall, for the holy Jumanji sword wishes to have an early night. My old familiar chamber awaits.
I'm so tired and I don't even know why. I should be going back too. Just as I was about to exit the empty gym, I heard a scream.
That was not a scream, that was a moan, dude.
What the heck, Kyoshka? What? Kyoshka? She left 2 seconds ago, yeah. I dashed out of the gym and saw a horrifying sight.
No, stay away from me!
Kyoshka, over here! Let's get out of here. This will never not be funny to me. Oh, we're going out? We ran and ran and ran until we realized we were right in front of the wall of fire. Damn, it's a dead end. Haha, dead end. Why can't they burn him? Good question. I mean, maybe they're gonna kick him right now.
Now you've angered me, Sir Yugumo. Meet your demise by the blade of my holy Jumanji sword.
No, I'll handle this. You stay behind me.
What? But Sir Takumi.
I frantically grabbed hold of Yugumo's body while avoiding his bare teeth. I lifted him up with whatever strength I had remaining and tossed him over my shoulder with all my might. Into the flames? Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, Yoshika's reactions are so good. Yugumo's body twisted and writhed as he was consumed by undying flames. Finally, he let out at least one death cry. You asked and they delivered, yeah. This reminds me of the Dance in the Flames ending from the mystery route where Takumi and Yugumo sort of like launch themselves in the flames.
What the heck's all that commotion? Yeah, what's going on here?
Oh, damn, it's being completely burned up. The sounds of our scuffle had summoned everyone else to the spot. Well, Kurata's not here. The twins are not here. And Shomo's not here. With the grisly sight unfolding before us, we were all shocked into silence. We watched helplessly as Yugamo was slowly eaten up by flames until he finally collapsed onto the ground. Before long, whatever had remained of the body vanished, and Yugamo Omokage was gone from this world. Yeah, there's no way the Gi survived that also, so we have one less Gi in our midst. But next up to wake up is gonna be Darumi, because she's the one that died most recently.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 56th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
One last Gi-Haya. A new day began after the traumatic events of last night. The danger that had been hanging over us was gone without a trace, just like that. But we never got the answers we wanted. Feelings of frustration continued to plague me as I got up and headed to the cafeteria.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Why the long face so early in the morning? Jeer, you can have some of my mayonnaised cola if you promise to cheer up. Ew.
Are you trying to cram your entire week's calorie intake into one day?
They don't mix together very well, but the lumpy texture enhances the flavor.
Oh, like juice with lumpy fruit bits? I simply adore that texture. No, not like that, Kyoshika.
Maybe you could add lumpy bits to your sword as well. The perfect sort of texture for your partner in crime. Or should I say, in bed.
No comment. Yoshika, you're too good.
You'll always have the best suggestions, Lady Kurata.
Hold on, I gotta try that mayonnaise cola BRB. Guys, we need to prepare another table for a body in the morgue.
Is that really what you should be responding to?
So we can just live our lives like normal now, right? It's about damn time.
Guys, aren't you concerned about the whole zombie thing?
We are, but... Nobody knows what Yugamo's objective was, or if he really had become a zombie. And now that he's been burned up, we'll never know for sure.
I mean, the guy was an assassin. Maybe he had a taste for human flesh because of that. Not a bad theory, Gaku. He'd never shown any interest in cannibalism before his return from the dead. I bet he would enjoy it, though.
Everybody's just throwing out pointless guesses now.
But doesn't the whole thing creep you guys out? Yugamo clearly was not in his right mind. I feel like we can never truly relax until we find out what made him act that way.
In my opinion, Mr. Omokage wasn't your run-of-the-mill zombie.
Yes, I agree. In movies and games, anyone bitten by a zombie turns into one themselves. But yeah, you're gonna say that Darumi is not shown herself or hasn't left the morgue, but it's only a matter of time. Alright, I'm going to my math class. Have a good rest of the stream. See you later on Time Trial on the UVC. Hell yeah, I'll be there in about 2 hours and a half, give or take. Have fun with class. Darumi didn't. Yes, and there's no sign that she's going to turn into one now.
That only tells us he wasn't the usual kind of zombie we see on TV.
Just knowing that much is good enough for me. Yeah, because it throws suspicion away from you, Gaku. It means he doesn't go around making more zombies, right? So now that he's gone, it's all over. It's not over.
Donami had to die for us to learn that. This is not a happy ending.
Omori and Jiraiya is dying, guys. You get what you deserve. You asked for it, dude. I know, but we can't let that hold us back from moving on. We need to go back from focusing on the invaders. I agree, but still. How about anyone who's still worried can wear their class armor when they're walking around the school? Good suggestion. Those who want to can definitely do that.
Come on, Takumi, you're the leaders here. Quit acting like a spineless chicken.
That put a damper on any further protests I could make, and the discussion came to an end. I didn't have any cola left, so I used Sprite instead. Bro, you actually didn't? Oh my god! I thought you were making a bit. Bro! Yo! That reminds me of the time I made Orange Joe for an Omori stream. I just mixed orange juice with coffee. Because Cal is super into Orange Joe. Bro, that's crazy. Kudos to you, man. That's dedication. I'm committed. Don't underestimate me. Clearly you are. Sorry. It was clear that everyone wanted to go back to their regular life and not think too deeply about what caused Yugamo's strange transformation. I still felt uneasy deep inside, but the invaders were the more immediate threat. I decided to shift emotional gears and focus on the here and now. Oh my god. Nozomi, what are you doing here? I was making some medicine. Kyoshika was walking while half asleep and fell down the stairs, so I wanted to make an ointment for her bruises. Wow, it's crazy that you can make medicine by yourself. Did you learn this from your mother? Not formally, but I naturally absorbed some of her techniques. I was always watching her do her research after all. So Nozomi got her knowledge from medicine from her mom. Okay.
Mr. Sumino, would you care to listen to me play some music?
We heard that already. But, cool.
I'm quite good at playing instruments. I taught myself ages ago so I could land a job doing street performances.
I enjoyed the performance by Ima. Yep. I'm always making sure to check the leisure lounge.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well, it's been a while since I was able to move around so freely. It's tired me out. I stretched long and hard before looking around at the inside of my room. That reminds me, I haven't seen him around lately. Shoutouts to Shion. The boy cloaked in undying flames. He'd appear without warning, then stop showing up for a long time. He was unpredictable, to say the least. Not that it matters too much. I was too tired to stay up any longer and crawled into bed without much thought. The moment I closed my eyes, my consciousness fled from me. And so ended my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. Alright, Zenta time.
Xanta time! Xanta time!
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wish I could sleep some more, but I'd better rise and shine now. I sat up and stretched a little. That's when I heard it. What? The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately. Do any of you have pets? I don't, because my parents, especially specifically my mom, does not like them. The invaders are here, but I give you like a 70% chance that if I live alone, I will definitely have a cat. I was flooded with a sense of urgency and tension that I hadn't felt in a long time. The whole zombie affair had made me lose my edge. I need to get to the war room now. Like, dude, cats are the best thing. They're like antidepressants.
Looks like this bastard showed up right in time for me to wreak havoc on him.
We're moving out, Takumi. Are you ready? Ready as I can be. I'm focused now. All right, everyone. Let's protect the school. I assure you that I am the only person who's playing through this entire game and hasn't skipped a single cutscene, a single morning announcement, a single battle, a single exploration. I am the only one stupid enough to do that. This music always reminds me of Celeste. Really? Celeste? Huh. I think the 8th stage. Farewell? No, not farewell. The temple stage. Like fire and water. Because farewell is the 9th, right? I believe.
Good to go.
Yeah, I guess if that is the stage, when you get the double dash, I believe that is the temple stage. No. Double dash. Oh wait, double dash. No, double dash is like the 6th stage, isn't it? Or is it? I don't remember. I do not remember.
Leave it to me.
And also, I don't have a great memory of the soundtrack on that level in particular. It's like when you have the double dash, it sort of just gets into a remix of the main theme.
Hi-ya! Let us begin.
You've left yourself open!
If I recall correctly.
I've got this.
Let's go. Ready when you are. Take this! Here we go. There! All right.
Doo-doo-ch, doo-doo-ch, doo-doo-ch,
I'll
doo-doo.
try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once. Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
Oh, I forgot. The other sides. What the fuck? I'm dumb.
What? My engine stalled!
You little...
Okay, that's fine though.
I'll try not to run away.
Yeah, this is probably the best thing I can do.
I'll defend all of you! Yes!
Let's do this! Full throttle! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Oh, Tsubasa's stunned. That
Now
sucks.
then, to business. My turn, right here. Time to move. How's this? Broken. My turn.
Especially because she would be so helpful here.
Balance ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon. Time to move. Ready whenever. Out of my way. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Balance, my turn. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. Die! Broken, time to move. How's this? Balance satisfied. Time for battle. Out of my way. Ready whenever. Die!
Alright, Hiriko sweep.
I'm all set. Ready? Aim.
It works pretty well because Kako hadn't moved, so the damage is pretty high. We're gonna battle Xanta, so it's gonna boost Alchemy. However, 3 waves.
Here we go. Gotta push it.
So Vaishnav is gonna show up.
I'm prepped and ready. Gotcha.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Here goes. Out of the way, Pest. All good. I'll blow you away. Here goes. Out of the way, Pest. I guess I'm up. Ha!
Oh, there's more enemies. Well.
I'm good to go. All good.
Thanks. Let's go. Ready when you are. I've got this. This should do it. Not there yet. That all you got? Oh, I'm not done yet.
What do I even do with this voltage at this point?
Rev it up!
Maybe I could do the. It would be better if I could hit that one guy. I don't know actually.
Ready when you are.
Could use Tsubasa to do a cleanup of this side and then just leave that to Hiroko. Probably should actually
Locked and loaded.
do this first.
Watch out. I'm good whenever.
Then I do the cleanup. Yeah, that works well enough.
Let's ride. Let's keep it up.
My turn. Right here. Time to move. How's this? Now then, out of my way. My turn. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! Let's freaking Here you go. Let me handle it. Mow 'em down!
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling
Oh, good.
weaker.
I'll leave them a little. Here goes. I'll blow you away. I'll try not to drag you
Oh,
down.
I can do this for 3. Huh. Yeah, I can place Shoma there. Okay, this is
My
interesting.
best won't be much, but still.
'Cause then I attack potion
I
him.
can do this much. I hope I'm doing. I'll try not to drag you down.
Yep. Let's do this.
I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
I'll put an end to this.
Yeah, this would need a few hits.
Hauling ass!
Okay.
Let her rip! Full throttle! Let's do this! Eat this! Oh yeah! Rev it up! Heads up! Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
What? Oh, forgot about you
Leave it
guys.
to me.
Really, I can't hit these two at once. Huh.
That all you got? There! Got. I'm not done yet. Ha! All right.
Locked and loaded.
Not there yet.
Really? Kyoshika, can you hit that one guy?
Let us begin.
Oh my god. Really? This game is so
It's all
silly. Fuck. I don't want to use my last agility potion.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Bro, this is so dumb.
Not
No.
there yet.
Ah, it doesn't get there. Fuck, dude. You kidding?
Leave it to me.
Ah. Whatever, dog.
Whenever you're ready.
That was the silliest thing ever. There's Zenta. No introductions as always.
Let's do this. Time to use it. Ugh.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
I owe you. It's all right.
That all you got?
Let me
Not there yet. Not there.
give Takumi a move again.
That all you got? Take this! It's all right. Here. I'm not done yet. There.
Is Enta the only invader without the invader halo? I don't know if all of them have it actually. I never took a close look at that.
All you got? Take that. I'm not done yet. That's it. That all you got?
Like off the top of my head, only Veshna's has it. I don't remember if Dasha has it.
Not there yet. There.
I never paid too much attention.
That all you got?
Surely do I checked it earlier?
It can't be over already. I am Centaur, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Okay, we get to Absorber. Too bad Darumi's not here. I think I'm gonna give it to probably Takumi because I'm using Takumi a lot recently. Yep.
Somebody has to do it.
It's been a minute since I've given anyone to Takumi, I guess.
This is it. You're finished.
Nice. And so we managed to clinch another victory in a day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I'm gonna be keeping a close eye for the Halo thing.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. I ran a hand through my messy hair and slowly got out of bed. I'd gone to bed early, so I no longer felt tired from yesterday's defensive battle. Now then, how should I spend the day today? Okay, and we need to check the leisure lounge. Every single day now. Okay, nobody's there. Too bad. Gaku. What do you have for us? Choo-doo-doo, choo-doo-choo. Yo, Takumi, let's have a party!
Huh?
Party? What kind of party?
Yeah!
Huh? Just a party, bro. Who needs a reason to party? But parties are meant to celebrate something. Dude, you're so freaking clueless. A party's about the ritual. You decorate the place real nice, lay out some good food on a table, and bam! That's a party. We can eat as much of our favorite food as we want with the Ration-O-Matic, so it'd be stupid not to party every day. So it's party time, bro! Help me put these decorations up. I can't keep up with his over-the-top excitement. I decided to ignore Gaku's hyper behavior and went back to my room. Leisure lounge, anybody? Nah. I'm gonna have a chat with Kyoshika.
Come, Sir Takumi, the thrill of the hunt awaits. Hunting will train the mind and body, so that's why we're going hunting.
I enjoyed some hunting with Kyoshika. Yeah, we've seen that already. I'm really excited to see what route we're gonna do the girls' underwear
It's time to hit the hay.
item in the gift-o-matic, because that's the only item we're missing.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night.
It's already bedtime. I collapsed on my bed at the end of a day that had simply flown by. Phew, what should I do tomorrow? Dun, 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 dun. When would the next attack be? I tried to conjure up my memories from the last time around. My eyelids grew heavier and heavier as my mind wandered. Man, that drooly sprite of Takumi is so cute, man. Before long, I had fallen into a light and relaxed sleep. What the fuck is that? I can't even make out who that is. What the fuck? I have no idea. Sounded like Kaku? I was jolted awake by a scream coming from outside my room. What was that? We're gonna see zombie Tatami, bro. I jumped out of bed in a hurry and headed outside to investigate, only to be greeted by an astonishing sight. Is Tatami literally devouring Kaku? Swear to God, this might be too stimulating for me. It's Ava devouring Kaku. Okay. Interesting. I was not expecting Ava, especially since Ava died so long ago, and we have this whole thing where the male geese are supposed to only be able to control their bodies for a while before they decompose fully. So I don't know what's up with that, but okay. But like the thing that they're doing here is they're gonna be very confused because some of them are gonna be like, wait, but you got a bit Tatami, so how come Ava has become a vampire? Because a zombie. Because they're all under the impression that it's like it's a virus that's transmitted by biting, but in actuality it's just a gi that's taking control of them. Hot, yes, very hot actually.
Brother dearest.
An indiscernible figure had their mouth latched onto Kaku's neck. This would be funny if it was Nozomi, actually, because that would be a role reversal from Killing Game route. Man, that scene was so good. God, one of my favorite scenes in the entire game still. She was losing a lot of blood and on the verge of fainting, and her attacker wasn't letting up.
Kaku!
I leapt toward them without thinking and tackled the strange figure. We ended up rolling on the floor in a heap. When I entangled myself from the attacker, they slowly raised their head. Yo. Such deadpan eyes. Ava! It was Ava who stood before us. Our captive enemy commander, who had most definitely been dead last time I checked. Her skin was pale and bloodless. Her eyes were sunken in, parts of her body were in a state of decomposition. Yeah, so it's still like not fully decomposed. Okay, so they still got a few days to control her. Weird choice though, because Darby was the go-to body. Less hot? That's debatable.
Hey, what's all the noise about? What the hell's going on here?
Is that Ava? She's alive? But how? No, don't go near her. You will die.
What's the meaning of this? Why is Kako on the floor in a pool of her own blood? Hey!
She got bitten in the neck. Somebody grab her. Kako, can you hear me? When did Ava die in this route? I believe it was day 20. I need to check. 25, yes. Day 25.
Huh?
Eek!
Oh, for crying out loud. Don't tell me Eva's been turned into a monster too.
I'm afraid so. That's not what a living person looks like. She's in that same state as you, Gamu. Guys, Kako's not breathing.
Out of my way! I'll take her to the infirmary!
Damn.
Run like your puny ass is on fire, Ima. We'll hold Ava back in the meantime.
Imo had gone pale in the face. He hardly picked Kako up and was about to start running when... Hey! Okay, so Darumi and Gaku got too many geese from the relay station. What the fuck, dude? Like Alpha 1 to 5. The fun gang. Oh my god, dude. Is this still called Slasher route, or is it another route? Because I didn't even know if Slasher is suitable for this anymore. It's still called Slasher route. I would call it something else. No way. Eito, Moko, Darumi! Everyone who died has come back! So our zombie theory was right! Umbrella route. That's good. What the fuck, Darumi? We've been surrounded. We've no choice but to hack and slash our way out. I'll do with Ava. You guys take the others. Ima, get Kako out of here. You're still here, Ima. Ava leapt toward us with the ferocity of a beast pouncing on its prey. It was like she was running on pure instinct. That's right. This isn't the Ava we knew, so there's no need to hold back. I dodged her attacks as well as I could and grabbed an iron pipe that was on the floor nearby. Jesus Christ. The moment I found an opening, I thrust the pipe toward her head and rammed it into her head. I think you guys could have switched the head to school the second time, because saying head twice just makes this line a little weird. Herself even after death. Man, if Yugamo had bitten Darami on day 87, it would have been a sick FNAF reference or joke. Oh my god, I never thought of that.
Was that the bite of 87?
Dude, oh my god, I wish they had done that. Right now, it's considered that the bite happened in 1983. What? But the phone guy says the bite of 87 in the phone. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I mean, don't tell me the specifics of the lore. Just let me be confused, because I'm gonna replay all those games on stream eventually. After letting out a brief roar, she stopped moving completely and fell forward. I pulled the pipe out from Ava's head and lifted her body up, and then... Ah! Fuck me, I hope it was quick enough. Nah, I read it. I mean, that's fine. Dude, she just got fucking yeeted to the moon. With all the strength I had, I tossed her body over the fence and off the roof. How strong are you, Takumi? Black blood kept spewing from her head wound as she fell all the way down to the ground. Good, that save was settled. Now I'll... Takumi used a spring trap. Very peculiar choice of words there. Takumi, behind you. What?
Watch out!
Oh my god, dude. I hope that's not fatal.
Hideko!
I had trouble wrapping my head around what had just happened. All of a sudden, Hideko was losing blood from the hole that had opened in her back.
Hideko! Hideko, stay with me!
She died protecting me. Wow, she died from that? That was so quick. You know, I will say some of those, like... Okay, I understand, like, the neck ones. That one was, like, in her back. Like, she just got, like, a cut in, like, her shoulder or something. Huh. In the end, it's really Ato's fault. We were right after all, I guess. You were. Why did our dead friends come back to life like this? Why were they attacking us? Nothing was making any sense. I let out a frenzied scream and leapt toward Ato in a rage. But when I lifted a pipe to run it through his head... Something heavy struck me and I was flung through the air like a rubber ball. What? It's one of the sponsor suits, isn't it? They're protecting us. That's the visitor. My vision changed in an instant. As I gazed at the night sky, I realized I had fallen off the Whoa. Sorry, Hideko. You gave your life for me, and now I'm going to die anyway. Yo, I got chills, guys. Yeah, but he's gonna be brought back. We've been brought back from falls like that, and like especially in the multiple Ato's route many times. We're just gonna go straight to 63, and there's gonna be another battle with invaders. Oh no, we're skipping that. Nice. Okay. How far are we going? Oh god. Just go right to day 100. Okay, we're gonna stop at 69. Like to see it. Or are we skipping that too? No, 69. Okay. Day 87. Oh my god. All right, guys, give me a second. I need to pee again. I'm drinking a lot of water, so apologies. All right, here we go. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I? No, seriously, like, what is this place? This is the Matto shop, isn't it? I believe so? Because I see, like, some... Huh. Takumi, you're awake! That's Nozomi... Why is this a question mark? I heard somebody's voice nearby. Okay. I turned around, I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Oh, thank goodness. We were all so worried you just wouldn't wake up. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was a weird angle for the metal shop. Finally decided to get up, Takumi. It's been 10 days, dude. That's gotta be a new record. Actually, it's been a little more than that. It's been 11. What? I was out for 10 days? I remember being thrown off the roof by Eito. Why didn't I die? You did, but we managed to salvage you and put you in the revival medic before it was too late. What happened after that? Kaku and Hiruko, are they also... I think there's 2 spaces after the word after. Am I crazy, or there's 2 spaces there? Like, after, space, space, that. I don't think I'm going crazy. I think there is 2 spaces there. You're drunk. No, I'm not. They were beyond saving. After you and Hiruko were killed, we were being pushed back, so we had to retreat. You peed too much. Well, that does not come into the case. Unfortunately, we weren't able to take their bodies with us. Then they're still... Yeah, they're still up there. Okay. So, you guys just left their bodies in the roof? Oh, okay, so, yeah, I was gonna say, like, are the zombies roaming around the roof? That makes sense. We wanted to retrieve the bodies, but those zombies wouldn't let us get near them. For now, the roof is locked and off limits. That's not right. The fact that Hideko sacrificed herself to save me weighed heavily on my heart. But I knew I wasn't the only one in pain over deaths of our friends. Like the Cortex Vortex? Huh? What do you mean, like the Cortex Vortex? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's still up there. Okay. I glanced at Ima, who was standing quietly in a corner of the room. Yeah. He's just been standing there for the last 10 days. He won't respond to anyone and hasn't eaten anything. 10 days hasn't eaten anything. Jesus Christ. He wasn't in any state to join us after the battle either. There was a defensive battle? Yeah, 63.
Yes, on day 63 while you were out like a light. We only had to deal with the minions this time, so I took the liberty to clear them out with one shot. I must be rewarded for this. To prove that you're grateful, I want you a victory.
Weird sentence.
I want a victory parade held in my honor, with you leading the way sitting on a spiky medieval torture device.
Hey!
That sounds more painful than the battle.
Huh?
Actually, you shouldn't maybe doing something about Ima. It's really concerning to see him like this. Can you blame him? The guy worshipped to the ground his sister walked on. You're stealing Takemaru's lines. Shut up, Gaku. He's not gonna be able to deal with it right away. We should just leave him be. He got real violent trying to go back to save Gaku before. I had to restrain him physically. During that time, the others went out to get your body. Oh, okay. Thanks for saving me. What about Ava? Did you find her body next to mine?
We've already disposed of that prisoner in the wall of fire.
You mean like we did with Yugamu?
She wasn't moving, so she was probably well and truly dead. But you can never be too careful.
This is just a guess of mine, but I think these zombies' weak points are their heads. Wow, who would have guessed? When I put that iron pipe through Ava's head, she suddenly stopped moving. That's because you pierced it right through the gi.
So we have to either do a headshot or burn them in undying flames to permanently kill them.
Indeed. Unfortunately, Hemoenema appears to have no effect on them. They almost killed me when we last fought them. They moved so quickly, I barely had a chance to deal damage.
Maybe it's about time they pull out the metal shop guns. Seriously.
We've also discovered some other things while you were asleep. First of all, the zombies can move around normally during the day.
They don't have the usual undead weaknesses. We can't count on sunlight to make them weaker. I don't know why you guys are so caught up on the idea that zombies are weak to sunlight, because that has never been the case. It's vampires, bro. I guess they burn in Minecraft, but that's it.
The second thing is about their senses. They can't see very well. On the other hand, their sense of hearing is super sensitive. They can pinpoint our locations by sound alone.
By sound alone. That's not good.
There's something even worse. It seems that the zombies have incredibly superhuman strength.
Interesting, because Takumi was able to toss Ava through the fence, and we know that he has Gi data inside of him, so I wonder if that is any implication there. Yeah, all it took was one punch for Eito to send me flying over the fence. Yeah, that too. And he pierced right through Hiroko's back like it was a piece of paper. Okay, so I guess it was a more fatal wound than I thought. We've been through our fair share of tough situations too. So becoming zombies must have made them even stronger.
It means their bodies still remember the strength they had when they were alive. Anyway, we don't stand a chance against them. Since we can't go back to the roof, we decided to make the metal shop our base from now.
We've got all the tools we need to fight here, and it's near the cafeteria as well. We don't have to worry about starving at least. I see, so that's why I was placed here? Come to think of it, is that power saw Yugamu was using still around?
Yep, right here.
I see what you're cooking, Takumi. Good idea, actually. Tsubasa opened a locker in the room and showed us what was inside. Good, we may have some use for it yet. The power saw that the power saw that once struck fear into our hearts was now a shining beacon of hope. So anyway, those were the 3 things we discovered while you were out. But we still don't know what's turning the dead bodies into zombies. We consider the possibility of a viral infection, but some things don't quite match up. Yeah, the idea that none of the other ones were bitten and they still got transformed, and the fact that the 2 bodies still haven't waken up.
Wait. Are we going back into fantasy territory again?
Of course, whenever we bring up the idea of the infection, Gaku gets startled because he knows it's all his fault. I guess so. Everything is pure supposition? Is that how you pronounce that? Everything is pure supposition at this point, after all. If Darumi turned because she had been bitten by Yugamu, who or what turned Ava, Moko, and Eito?
Their deaths have nothing to do with zombies. They died before a zombie Yugamu showed up. It doesn't seem like any of them are interested in biting dead bodies either. When you've reached the Yugamo state of perversion, anything goes, right? He totally seems like the sort that'd be into necrophilia.
What the fuck, dude? I mean, the thing is, I actually don't put it past Yugamo. Like, she has a point. The zombies don't retain any of the body's original character traits, though. We can't talk to them, so we don't even know that for sure.
I have an idea. We all learn zombie language so we can solve those mysteries and resolve the matter peacefully.
Ironically, Kiyoshika, because Takumi has Gi data inside of his brain, it's possible he might be able to understand them at a certain point. What? Do zombies have a language?
Not that I know of.
As the others fiercely debated every possibility, this might have been actually a smart call by Kiyoshika, unironically. I found a hypothesis forming in my head. What if we already have the infection as a hidden condition? Yeah, nah. Like the zombie virus stays dormant and only activates once we die? That would not explain other routes.
Oh, we never thought of that. Sounds like something worth investigating.
Investigate? How?
Let's kill you.
What?
I was tinkering with the revival medic the other day, and I found this function called scan mode.
Oh yeah, you can examine other people's bodies and brains and whatnot, and that's probably how Hideko scanned our brains to figure out the Gi data.
It can only be used on the living and detects anomalies within the body.
The revival medic had a function like that? We should try it right away. Yeah, let's go to the infirmary now. We immediately set off for the infirmary, dragging a dazed Ima along with us. But even after scanning everybody with the revival medic, the conclusion was the same. No abnormalities detected. Yeah, you need to take a closer look at the brains. Which meant none of us had an infection, specifically Takumi's brain. Day 69 ended without any 69s, or any clear answers emerging on how the zombies were being created.
Up and atom troops!
Time to rise and shine!
Wow! It's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Burr,
We
burr.
have only 30 days left! Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope!
I'm kind of into this route, guys. Kind of into it. Really, the only things that are sort of bringing me down are just the battles, but that's just, you know, part of the course. But everything else this route is doing is really sick, actually. I love that. We're finally at day 70. This is already a much more interesting route than the slasher route. Well, this is still a slasher route, but the slasher route we played before. Although at this rate, these zombies might take us out before we can save humanity. We continued puzzling over how to solve our new problem that morning until we heard shouting. Oh.
Everyone! It's Ima!
I wonder if he took his own life, actually. An ashen-faced Shoma suddenly charged in from the hallway.
What happened to Ima?
He went up to the roof by himself. What? Wait, to look for Kako? I saw him leaving his class armor, so I called out to him. And he said he was going to get Kako back.
That's seriously bad news! Is he going to break the lock we put on the roof door?
That moron! And you, Shoma, why didn't you stop him? I tried, but he shoved me away with incredible force. He can't possibly take on that many zombies by himself. Okay, are we gonna have a choice to help Ima defeat the zombies? Or... what? We have to go drag him back. I took out my infuser and was about to transform when someone stopped me.
You'd just be wasting your time and creating more zombies.
Get out of my way, Kurara. Every second we waste puts Ima in even greater danger.
You're not thinking straight, Takumi. There's no guarantee we can beat them even if everyone joined the fight.
We might just end up making things worse. I too object to your going. Why should you die for nothing?
It's not nothing. Don't you guys want to save Ima? Of course we do, but we gotta think about the risks. I don't care. If there's even the slightest chance I can save him, I'll do it. Yeah, that makes sense from Takumi's perspective, because he came back in time to save people after all, and after noticing so many of them going down like that, any life he can save is gonna count.
Takumi, wait!
I ignored my team's protests and charged down the hallway. I thought we were gonna have a choice, actually. Takumi, wait. I'm coming with you. No, Nozomi. You're gonna die. Nozomi, are you sure? Yes, I can't just let Ima die without doing anything. Okay, then let's go together. Ima, please be alright. We transformed into our class armor and quickly made our way to the roof. Upon arriving at the roof, we were confronted by an utterly unbelievable sight. Is there no zombies? Oh. That was the likeliest outcome. Yeah, I see like... Was he bitten in the neck, actually? I can't tell. I see like blood stains on the neck, so I think, yeah. I think so. You know what would be crazy if Kako's the one that bit him? Ima was lying on his back in a pool of crimson blood. He was pouring out of what seemed to be a bite wound in his neck. Yeah, okay.
Ima!
He didn't react to my call. He was too far gone to be revived. Dude, she looks so sick.
Shiroko and Kako! Hey, don't you recognize us?
Okay, I like this one. That one is kind of cute. I want to keep this one. I don't think they do. They've also been completely zombified. I'd prepared myself for this possibility, but it's still hard to see them like that. Did Ima pass away in despair after laying eyes on the zombie Kako? It's likely the zombie Kako bit him, but he couldn't fight her. He couldn't fight back. Or was he happy to be able to hold Kako in his arms again? No matter what form she was in, likely that option.
Watch out, Takumi!
Eito leapt at me with tremendous speed. I barely managed to evade his bite. The zombies moved incredibly fast, launching themselves at us with loud, feral cries. I knew they had superhuman strength, but I never expected that to extend to their jump speed too. Almost like frogs. We should retreat for now, Nozomi.
Okay.
We hardly ran back into the school building. Come on, dude. She's kind of cute. That one is kind of cute. It's not just me, right? There's something about Kako zombified.
Oh no, the zombies!
Our farmer friends had broken down the unlocked door to the roof and were now chasing us further into the building. Just keep running. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you can hide on the bathroom. Huh. She's always cute. That's right. Hold on. Okay.
I can still fight.
Let's hide in the bathroom. Okay, Nozomi supposedly here too. Ah, okay. Oh, okay.
Not like this.
Okay, I understand this. Hirika? Okay. All right. Cycles, yeah. Ah, look at that of me. Oh, there's a wall here. All right. Nozomi, aren't you okay? Yeah, more or less. Our friends in running brought us to the hallway of the first floor, but there was no time to even take a breather. Eek! Oh no, Nozomi! My body moved on its own, and before my mind could register Hiriko's sudden appearance. Oh, hello there.
Get away!
Takumi!
Stay away, Nozomi! Just keep running!
I strained myself to keep Hiriko's teeth from sinking into my neck while shouting for Nozomi to escape.
But I can't just...
Waiting for another kiss.
Yes, you can! Now, go!
I can't hold her back. She's gonna bite me. Hey. I was expecting something like that. No, Nozomi!
I'll lure her away! You get going, Takumi!
No, Nozomi. What are you saying? No, don't do it! Oh, I can't leave Nozomi go. I have to get her or something. Oh, I can run now, finally. Look for Nozomi. Yeah, she's gonna be dead. Let's look in this classroom. Wait. Nothing to do here right now. We need to go up. No. She didn't go to the roof, I bet. I know I can probably find her in the map, but let's just investigate. Let's just keep going up. Yeah, I can't even go up to the roof anymore. Oh. Oh, well, it was actually here. Okay, we rarely come here I don't think we had ever a single moment that was plot relevant that we came here to this sort of connecting hallway. Where did they go? As I was searching desperately for the missing Nozomi, a figure came within view. Nozomi!
Excuse me, have you suddenly gone blind? You guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you. Did you get lost or something?
Kurata, have you seen Nozomi anywhere?
No, I haven't. Don't tell me you guys got separated.
Yes, and right now the zombies are... Are we gonna be surrounded by them? Okay, now what do I do for this one?
Eep! Wait, what's going on?
Over here, Kurata, quick! Yeah, there she is. God, she's so cute. Like, Kaku specifically. I don't know. I don't know what it is about Kaku, but whenever I look at her zombie form, I just feel like she's trying to pull off a Halloween costume or something. There's something about it. Shoot this side too. We were sandwiched between Moko and Kaku. Hot! There was nowhere for us to run. All the windows along the hallway were outfitted with iron grates.
What now? You better do something about this.
Okay, it's do or die time. We have to take on them. I ran toward the window. Moko coming after me with inhuman speed. Okay, so you're jumping out the window. Once I was within range, she raised her arms, but before she could attack me, I turned around and... Oh, you pushed her. That was my chance. I broke the window along with the iron grate, causing Moko to stagger. Once she did, I took the opportunity to kick her on the back with every ounce of strength I could muster. She fell through the window down to the courtyard just as I had hoped she would. I hope Moko wasn't on top of the sandwich. Her head was unharmed, so she probably didn't die, but it was enough. Ah, Kurata! I quickly turned back to help Kurata with zombie Kaku. No, don't tell me. Aww. Okay, it's only the arm, though. It's only the arm. There's no shot she's gonna die because of an arm wound.
Kurata!
Also, very cute picture. Get away from her! Okay, thank you for not killing Kurata. Grab my hand and start running. I bolted, half dragging Kurata along with me. This is bad, she's been bitten. We have to hurry and get her treated. We ran around in a blind panic until we managed to shake off Kaku and return to the metal shop.
Huh?
You're finally back, Takumi. We all thought you were done for, but no sign of Nozomi. What a relief. And Kurata's back too. Where did Nozomi go? Talk more later. We need to treat Kurata first.
I'll be fine. Leave me alone.
Are you injured? Let me see.
I told you I'm fine. Don't touch me with your contemptible hands.
She's hiding something. Hey, did you?
No, stop!
Lady Kurata, is this?
It's a bite mark. You were bitten by a zombie?
This isn't funny, man. Now you're infected with the zombie virus.
Yeah.
Wait, Kurata's not dead. If we just treat her injury. For now, yeah, but you can't guarantee she's gonna stay the same forever. Sorry, but I ain't letting you keep her here. It is with great bitterness of heart that I must declare, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I are in agreement. Come on, we're her friends.
We'll treat her injury, of course, but without an antidote, we can't let her stay here.
Yeah, it may be better to quarantine her to avoid unnecessary risks. I'm so sorry. Even though a mud-eating pig like me deserves to be quarantined more than you.
Should we put her in that weird room on the first floor? The door is pretty tough and we can lock it from the outside.
Jesus Christ, you guys are going crazy. The room with the strange devices from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital. That place is definitely much better than a cage. Put me in there with her. It's my fault she was bitten to begin with. Recklessly running off to the roof like that. Sorry.
No, Takumi. Just let me wait it out alone.
But now that the zombies have gotten inside, we can't leave you by yourself.
Wait, the zombies are inside now? You didn't tell us about that!
Well, I explained what had happened to everyone. How Emma had already been killed, how the zombies flooded into the school, and how I got separated from Nozomi, who was now missing. This is exactly why I told you to not go up there. Now this whole thing is shot to hell. I know, what happened to Nozomi and Kurata is my fault. So I'll find Nozomi, whatever it takes. And after that, I'll join Kurata in the quarantine room.
Takumi.
But without Sir Takumi, we would all die. We would all be in hot soup if anything should happen.
No need to worry about that. There's no way I'm letting him stay with me. Who knows what sort of perverse act he'll force me to perform once we're alone in that room. I demand you all to take me there right now before he starts getting ideas. No time for dawdling.
Yeah, this is like Kurata's way of being like,
Takumi, you can't stay with me. You need to go find Nozomi.
Yeah.
Kurata, wait! Hey! In the end, Kurata was locked up in the mysterious room on the first floor after receiving some basic treatment for her wounds. She kept talking tough as usual, but nobody knew what kind of face she was making underneath her mask.
I'm so sorry this had to happen, Kurata. I'll come check on you again.
I wouldn't mind getting bitten by Kako. I spoke to Kurata through the door while making sure it was properly locked. She didn't say a word in response.
Sir Takumi, you have returned!
Yeah, I put her in the room like you all wanted. Now I'm going to go look for Nozomi. Huh? You mean now? By yourself? Now's the best time. I didn't sense any zombies nearby when I was in the halls.
But what if you run into them while you were out there? You might be safe if you're only going out for a short time, but it's too dangerous if you wander around for very long.
Lady Tsubasa speaks truth. Do not forget what happened to Sir Ima.
I know it's risky, but I have to help her no matter what. I try to push away my friends and stop them from holding me back. The fuck? Oh, is that Takemaru? All of a sudden, a hand appeared from behind me and put my neck in a chokehold. I was careless. The hold tightened until I couldn't breathe. Soon, I found my consciousness slipping away. Yeah, Takemaru probably did that to prevent him from doing anything reckless. Yeah. Sorry, man, but it's lights out for you.
Sir Takumi's eyes rolled up into the back of his head. Is he still alive?
Yeah, just out cold. He needs to stop fussing like a brat. At least for today. He does tend to get carried away when it comes to Nozomi. Alright, man, this route is really interesting. I'm enjoying this old zombie shenanigan. It was early morning the next day when I opened my eyes. I slipped out to look for Nozomi while the others were still sleeping, but time just went by fruitlessly. I couldn't find her anywhere. It's like very different from what we're usually playing. It's nice to have like zombies in the school. Another day gone. My mind was so focused on Nozomi that I didn't even have the leeway to do anything else. It's my fault. She's gone because she tried to protect me. I didn't want Nozomi to end up sacrificing herself for me like Hiruko did. Although I wanted to go out for looking... My god, I can't read. Although I wanted to go out to look for her again, I knew the others wouldn't allow it.
Are you okay, Takumi? You're so pale.
Fine, thanks. I got a lot on my mind, that's all.
I'm worried about Nozomi too, you know. I just have no idea what I can do to help. Kyoshika and I did some searching of our own when we took foot to Kurata just now, but we didn't find anything.
How's Kurata holding up?
It didn't seem like anything's changed. I don't think she's turned into a zombie yet.
Huh?
Hey, if she's still fine after an entire day, shouldn't we let her out? You mean it's only been a day? Too soon to say for sure if she's in the clear.
Yeah, who knows if she'll turn into a zombie after this?
Then how long are we going to keep her locked up like an animal? All the way until day 100?
Please calm down. Nobody said anything about keeping her inside for that long.
I'm just worried about leaving her alone. I don't want to lose another friend. I won't be able to take it.
Have you been listening to yourself, you obstinate oaf? Can you not step out of your cramped little mind for a moment? If we fall here, it's the end of humanity as we know it.
What? You're the ones not seeing things from my point of view here.
How can we, when it's even harder to decipher than abstract mathematics?
Stop it, you two. This isn't a time to be fighting among ourselves. Please, Takumi. You need to cool your head. You're supposed to be our leader, so please.
If you ask me, you both need cooler heads. Just go get some Z's or something. We all went to bed in a tense, unpleasant atmosphere. But I didn't sleep. I simply held my breath and lay in bed waiting for them to fall asleep so you could, like, go maybe get Kurata back. I waited until I could tell everyone else had fallen asleep before quietly sneaking out. Kurata, are you awake? If you are, then talk to me. Please. This is a really interesting scene.
What are you doing here in the middle of the night? I'll kill you if you try to touch me inappropriately.
That's not it. I promised to come check on you again, so here I am. Sorry it took so long. The others wouldn't let me out of their sight. How are you feeling? Anything out of the ordinary?
Not that I'm aware of, although my mood has never been worse.
Right. If you stay healthy, we should be able to release you from quarantine soon. Just bear with it for a little while longer. I'll try my hardest to convince the others too.
What are you actually up to? I see no reason for you to be so concerned about my well-being.
Yeah, Kurata, you haven't experienced Takumi's timeline in which most of his friends, including Nozomi, have fallen and died, and he couldn't do anything about it, and now he has a chance to protect some people, and he's failing that too, so any life that he can possibly have a chance, however his limit is, to save, it's worth trying, so that's why he's so concerned about you.
Do you want me to owe you a favor so you can extort a large sum of money from me later?
Can you stop being so obtuse for just 1 minute? You came out looking for Nozomi and me because you were worried about us, right? It's the same feeling that keeps me coming back here.
I never truly knew stupidity until I saw you.
What? Hey, I'm trying to be nice here.
Your voice is grating on my nerves, so get lost already. You slipped out without telling anyone, right? Don't get me involved in your shenanigans when they find out.
Fine. I'll come check on you again. Good night. All things considered, I was just glad Kurara was still herself. Man, really good scene, actually. Because you can tell that Kurara does not want to show any sentimentality because she doesn't want Takumi risking his life for her sake or anything like that. So she's just trying to push him away further and further, but you know that it's Kurara and she cares a lot, right? She's very thankful, but she doesn't want Takumi to be here. So she tries to be as abrasive as possible. I quietly crept back into the Matto shop in relief. This time, I fell asleep for real. Man, I'm hungry. Could go for some raw frog.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Haven't eaten anything in the past... Yeah, in the past, like, 16 to 17 hours.
Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Hey, look at me! I'm Kermit the Frog. Morning. I felt like sleeping in longer, but I could hardly do that when Nozomi was still out there by herself. Just as I was trying to get out of bed, the sudden blaring of the alarm blew away all traces of sleep out of my head.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An attack first thing in the morning? Whatever happened to neighborly courtesy?
Burps. They better be ready for what's coming to them. Let's get out there and fight, y'all. Right, prepare to engage the enemy.
Can't we pit the zombies and invaders against each other or something?
Wouldn't that be the dream? For now, though, let's face reality and get ready to fight.
I'm ready. We'll stop them somehow.
Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate! Okay, let me hear this song closely to see if I remember F Celeste. I would have to play that level again. Cause I think I know what level you're talking about, but I don't have a clear memory of the song. But I feel like I see what you mean. Tempo, time, tempo. 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 Time. Alright. Everything is here on this side. Yes, okay. Just making sure.
Onward.
Let's go.
Alright. Yes.
Ha! All right, my turn. Take that. I've got this. Yeah. Let's do this. I've got this. Time to use it. Say when. Ah! Let's do this. Yeah. Say when. Ha! Here we go. Ha!
2 arms.
Tempo. Time.
My apologies.
Ready when you are.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, Tsubasa can probably do something here. Oh, there's a guy there. Yeah, let's do this.
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya!
That was not really smart,
Leave it to me.
but I guess I can do this, which is almost
They're gonna hear
smart.
this engine roar.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
You can take it from here.
Let's go.
All right, Gaku.
Let's freaking go.
How can I handle this in the most clever of ways?
My turn.
I would probably have to ult if I wanted to eliminate all of them in one go. Or I could show them up. Nah, I don't like that.
when.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to do what I want to do here. Alright, let's do one at a time.
That's it. Let's do this. Yeah.
It's not like it matters.
Rev it up. Let me at him.
Tempo. Time.
Hey, this.
Tempo. 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 Time. By the way, they weren't
over?
screaming, right?
Wait, isn't that their Supreme Commander over there?
That's gotta be the hologram. She usually doesn't appear in... Yeah.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Man, whenever a Vashna is speaking, I just recline back in my chair and just watch.
Vashnas.
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
Not like this.
Help me!
These voices are coming from those invaders?
Don't take them seriously. They're just trying to distract us.
All right. Do 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 do. You know what?
Let's do this.
Maybe I should.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, because Kyoshika can do this.
Let's give it to him.
Whenever.
This is a good cleanup. I should probably do this.
Let's ride. Let's keep it up.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about!
Hauling ass.
Two arms!
Let's give it to him. Let's do this. Let her rip.
Yeah, I think now Takumi can take out all the rest.
Good to go.
Yep. That's everyone.
One last strike. Take care.
Wow.
Of the rest.
Oh yeah. Hauling ass.
Onward! Nend! I've got you!
Prepped and ready! Let him loose! Let me handle it! Mow him down! Did you see that?
Let's give it to him.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
All right. One more battle out of the way. Now let's go back to the plot. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. Not really, it's still a bit of a long way to go. But there was something else we had to figure out before that. Namely the cause of the zombification and how to prevent it. The school would be wiped out long before Veshna's Gotcha was if we didn't resolve that first. The fact that Nozomi was still missing was making me more and more impatient too. Bang.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 73rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. I woke up to the usual morning announcement and a heavy head. I should get up. My entire body felt sluggish, likely still tired from yesterday's battles, but I had to go look for Nozomi. And I could only do that by slipping out without anyone noticing me. My stomach hurts, need the bathroom. I stood up, changed into my class armor, and walked toward the door nonchalantly. Good, now I'll be able to do my own thing. I put my hand on the door.
Hold it right there.
Kyoshika, what do you want? Can it wait?
I cannot allow you to live by yourself. If you must go, then I shall accompany you.
Takamit's gonna be like, but I'm going to the bathroom, and she's like,
that's no problem for me.
to the boys' bathroom? Yeah, I hate that I literally predicted how this was gonna go.
Communal urination suits me just fine.
Okay, Kyoshika. You can't do that. Get out of my way.
Then tell me why you're in class armor. It's because you intend to search for Lady Nozomi, isn't it?
I'm not.
Don't think for a moment that I worry any less for Lady Nozomi than you. But you must also consider the enemy before us. Think about Veshness. We cannot lose more men if we wish to best her. Surely you understand that.
I do. I completely understand. But you can't just ask me to give up. And we're not going to resolve the zombie problem by holing up in this place.
Hey, cool it, you two. You're gonna attract all the zombies in hearing range.
All right, sorry for yelling. Look, I get what you're feeling, but Kyoshika's right. We can't lose any more soldiers. If you really have to go out looking for Nozomi, take someone with you. We'll be keeping a lookout here as well. How does that sound?
I'll go to the library after delivering breakfast to Kurara. Maybe I can find something zombie-related there that can help us out.
Oh, can I come along? I've been told I make a fairly sturdy stepladder. In the end, the whole day went by without me being able to accomplish much. The unholy mix of frustration and relentlessness from having my movements restricted, it was slowly making my anger boil over. Before long, it was night. Everyone was doing their own thing until bedtime.
Why can't I seem to fix this thing?
Gaku was tinkering with some kind of mechanical device. What are you using? What are you doing over there?
Trying to fix why are you not letting Tsubasa do that?
That was my first guess, but I was like, why? Tsubasa is right there. What the fuck?
Trying to fix the organic life detection device. Tsubasa said it was damaged. If I can get it to work, we'll be able to know how Nozomi's faring and get a better grasp on things, right?
It's not going to be easy. We can't get the necessary parts because of the current situation.
Haven't you heard of percussion maintenance? I do it to the TV at home at all time, like this.
Gaku hit the device hard and caused a shrill beeping sound to ripple through the room.
Don't do that.
Uh-oh, what do I do now?
Stop the sound, the zombies will hear it. God damn it, Gaku.
The only way to do that is to completely destroy the device.
Tsubasa retrieved the hammer and was about to hit the device when...
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, Takemaru is extremely chill with Hiriko sneaking behind him.
Eek, the zombies are here!
6 zombies suddenly appeared. I was gonna say, where's the 6th one? I just saw Ima, yeah. Including one that was once Ima.
Yeah, run, everyone, run!
Huh? Run where?
Cover your eyes and ears.
A few seconds after Tsubasa said that, she's gonna use like some sort of amplitude device that will make that will like explode their heads or something from the sound. Okay, so it was a light grenade. Okay.
Yikes! Why it's so bright?
Run while you can. I don't know how you call those, like, beeping devices that they use for a few animals to disorient them. Everyone fled the room while the zombies were recoiling. I was about to run out as well when I noticed a figure curled up in front of the door.
Yoshika, are you okay? I tripped and fell, that is all. Get outside quickly, Sir Takumi.
I think you got bitten. I think you got bitten.
Come on, not without you. Let's go together.
I think Yoshika got bitten, dude.
We've been surrounded.
Fortunately, the locker was right behind me. I immediately took the power saw out of it.
We can't possibly take on so many zombies at once.
Transform into our class armor, Yoshika. We're gonna bulldoze our way through. Oh my god. Oh wait, I thought I was supposed to.
I can still.
Do I need to turn it on?
Fight.
What?
Not like this.
Cosmetic power cell, really? So weird. What the fuck, bro?
I can still fight.
Tide cycle, yeah. Either way. Supernatural hearing, seriously. Oh, that was pretty simple. Okay. Good, I can handle just one. Sorry, Dotami, I'm really sorry. I braced myself and pointed a power saw at the approaching Dotami. Are we gonna, like, slice her in half and then take a look at inside of her brain? And see the gi? The blade of the power saw went right through her body and I felt it hit bone. You should be targeting the head, though. I don't know why that... I have no idea why that knocked her out, because it should have been the head, honestly. Slice her in half and make her both Dar and Umi. Wow. We were stunned and stood before the motionless Dotomi for a while. The gym was filled with nothing but the sound of Kyoshka sobbing. Then I heard it. She wakes up again, right? Oh. Okay, this does not sound like zombies. Footsteps getting closer to us from behind. I turn around and my eyes widen. Is it Nozomi? Hey, and she's a zombie. Fucking Christ. Aw, you're not cute. You're not cute. You actually look terrifying. I don't know if it's the white suit, but damn.
Nozomi! Thank goodness you're still alive!
You blind fuck! Are you not seeing what's happening in front of you, Takumi? Tears welled up in my eyes and distorted my vision. Kyoshika, do something to this idiot.
Wait, Sir Takumi! That's not Lady Nozomi.
Kyoshika grabbed hold of my arm just before I broke out into a run toward Nozomi.
Oh, God. Don't be silly. Nozomi can't be dead. Not Nozomi. No way.
Oh, wow.
Get a hold of yourself, Sir Takumi. Lady Nozomi has already been turned into a zombie.
No, no! You're lying. Let go of me.
Is that how you're gonna go, Takumi? But I wonder if the zombies do not want to bite Takumi, right? Because Takumi is like the queen Gi. Okay, that looks like you're posing for like a werewolf movie or something.
Sir Takumi!
Oh fuck, no, Kyoshika.
Kyoshika!
Oh wow, that's terrifying.
Stop! Nozomi, please! Stop!
Damn, that's actually kind of scary. The moment I saw her, I knew she was no longer the same Nozomi. Well, the moment you saw her, 30 seconds after you saw her, that's what you mean. But I refuse to face reality. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Get away! Hurry!
My hands and feet were shaking. My gaze fell on the power saw I was holding. Oh, you're gonna have a choice to slice Nozomi? Or maybe not a choice. Why was I so conflicted about? Kyoshika would die if I didn't do this. If I didn't kill... Is the choice literally gonna be titled Kill Nozomi? I raised the power saw and choice. Here we go. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm not gonna kill Nozomi. Kill the zombie Nozomi. They should have just said Nozomi. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna say no because I feel like this is gonna give us a shorter ending. Of course, I feel bad for Kyoshika, but I feel like this could either give us a shorter ending or lead us to an interesting route. Of course, they're playing Claire de Lune because this is like the interesting choice for me. Because, of course, like, the rational choice would be to kill her, but what about the emotional choice? Those are the ones that interest me the most. Memories of the times I'd spent with Karuha kept surfacing in my mind, one after another. Kyoshika was fighting hard for her life right in front of me, and all I could think of was Karuha's smile.
I can't do it. I can't kill her.
Wow. My vision blurred from unshed tears. My strength went out from me and the power saw fell to the ground. It was at that moment that Nozomi struck. She shrieked with a loud voice and turned to face me, her mouth still stained with Kyoshika's blood. You're next, Takumi. Are you gonna allow her to? You criticized Ima before, but maybe that's just what you wanted to let that one person you truly care about embrace you one last time, even if in this state. In her eyes, I could see the reflection of my tear-filled face as I simply stood there, rooted to the spot. The reflection slowly got larger as she got closer. Yeah. You asked for it, Takumi. How does it feel? That's not the smile you sought after, is it? But maybe you can still see her face there, despite everything.
I'm sorry, Nozomi.
Sorry I couldn't protect you. Sorry I couldn't kill you. Sorry. I'm just so sorry. I closed my eyes and mumbled tearful apologies under my breath, again and again. Yep, that's sort of how I was expecting this to go, hence why I decided to make this choice beforehand. Are you kidding me? That's not how it ends. I was about to be like, okay, guys, this is gonna be it for today. What the fuck? I felt my consciousness surfacing from somewhere dark, cold, and heavy. Oh, was the blood not from day 99? What the fuck? I could see dim light from behind my closed eyelids. Hold on, guys. When I opened them, I saw that I was laying face up on the floor of the gym. Huh. So did she not bite him after all? Or did someone, like, struck her and the blood was actually from Nozomi? What the hell? A thick fog hung over my mind, making it hard to think. What the fuck? I'm right there with you. I looked around myself to find something that might help jog my memory. Then I saw it. The saw. The side of the power saw lying a short distance away made me remember everything. After abandoning Kyoshika back there, I was attacked by Nozomi. Then why was I still alive? I couldn't understand. I had to look for the others. I stood up and dragged my faltering body out of the gym. Everyone is dead. Everyone's a zombie. But nobody wants to kill Takumi. No, none of the zombies wants to bite Takumi, did they? Where did Takumaru, Tsubasa, Gakushoma, and Kurara go? I wandered around the hallways, desperately searching for anyone who might still be alive. Nobody here either. I hadn't detected anyone's presence even after making it to just outside the entrance hall. As I was trying to figure it out, I heard voices from somewhere. Bro, okay, it's Shoma's voice, but here's the thing. Here's like the thing. Takumi has Gi data, so maybe he just started being able to understand their zombie language that Kyoshika talked about. We managed to pull through somehow. I was so sure we weren't going to make it. Huh, okay, so I guess they're talking about the battle with Vashnas, never mind. All thanks to Kurara's specialist skill. That was all sorts of awesome. Oh, that's where they were.
It was most satisfying to be able to put that Vashnas woman in her place.
Why is this so ominous? Why are we not showing them?
Thanks for helping us even though we kept you quarantined for so long. We would have been wiped out without you. Now that you've seen the power of the Osuzuki family, be sure to grovel before us until the end of time.
They seem to be talking about Vashnas. I had to join them quickly. I could tell they were nearby now. I broke into a quick run toward the entranceway. What is happening, bro? Why are we not showing them, and why? Is Takumi a ghost or something? Like... Us five are the only ones left, huh? Will the zombies be burned up by the missiles along with the invaders? What? Oh. Okay, like, maybe it's a zombie himself. I would say that if we had not seen his sprite, like, when he woke up, we saw his sprite on the side of the screen and he was clean. I thought that too, but it made no sense considering that. I would find it weird, but maybe he's just like trying to convince himself mentally that he's not, and he's not even paying attention to it.
Hey, wait, look over there.
What? What's there?
Well, what? Everyone turned to look at me before I could call out to them. No, it can't be. Okay, so I guess he is a zombie, but we saw his sprite. Did we see? We saw his sprite, right? I'm not going crazy. We saw him, right? Hold on. I'm gonna check this real quick. Yeah, we saw the sprite. He's like fine. He's like looking fine as hell. I was taken aback by how astonished they seemed, but I was too happy to mention anything about it. In sheer relief, I started running as fast as I could toward them. They're gonna try to push you away because you're a zombie, I guess. Yeah, like, what the fuck? That was so weird.
Speak of the zombies and they show up right away.
What? The zombies? I guess he looked fine because it doesn't see himself. Yeah, it's gonna be some bullshit like that. I could see everyone staring at something behind me, but something felt off. Wait, something behind you? So is he a ghost? Maybe he is a ghost. A sense of dread crawled over me as I slowly turned. There, I saw bodies of those who used to be our comrades coming closer with snarls and growls. Kyoshka was among them. She had been turned into a zombie because I had abandoned her. Well, not like we can unsee them now that they're here. I'll hold them back.
What? You can't be serious.
No, there are too many for you to handle. Everyone just run. I think he's a ghost, dude. That's what I wanted to shout, but my breath caught in my throat and nothing came out. All of a sudden, the zombies started charging, all of them screaming at the top of their eerie undead voices. Oh no, I'm not going to survive this, dude. You're not there. But I was wrong. What is happening to Takumi? Wait, what? The zombies ran past me as if I was invisible. Yeah, he's a ghost. Okay, weird.
Out of my way. This is my show. Y'all get the hell out of here and stay alive. Understand? You ain't getting your way. Not if Takemaru Yakushiji has anything to say about it.
Takemaru!
Fuck. Wow. The zombies converged on Takemaru all at once. I had to go to Takemaru before it was too late. No, I can't. Huh? What was I trying to do? My emotions were all over the place. It felt like my mind was floating and couldn't settle in one spot.
Darn it! Let's just get away before we're all wiped out!
Sorry, Takemaru.
Wait, guys, take me with you! I tried to call to my friends, but again, no words came out of my mouth. I simply stood rooted to the spot, unable to do a single thing. And then my consciousness slowly melted away. What the fuck? I got chills. Bro, I woke up in the metal shop despite having no recollection of going there. I just got a crazy idea. Is he having the Hiroko thing where she experiences visions / I don't know, she remembers other routes? Is that what's happening to Takumi? And maybe this is another timeline, not even the zombies one, like right now when he appeared here in the metal shop. Like, what the fuck, bro? I didn't even know why he would start to feel those things. What the actual F? How did I get here, and where did everyone go? I remembered running away from the zombies, but nothing after that. I looked around to see if anyone might be nearby. Is that... A scared-looking Tsubasa was snipping around cautiously. I was hit by a sudden impulse to run over to her. But at the same time, the rational part of my mind screamed at me not to do that. They were the same conflicting feelings I had when I saw Takemata being attacked. I had no idea what was causing them. What the fuck? A rational part of my mind. Then I felt something else. I was flung away by something. Lifting up my head, I saw... Flung away? What? Like, did she just walk into his, like, ghost form and then, like, it collided with him and then he was, like, launched up? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Kyoshika, I was too careless. There's zombies in his room, too. Is he gonna see all his friends dying to the zombies? Is that it? Eek! Run, Tsubasa! But Kyoshika shrieked before I could say anything and started charging at top speed.
No! No!
Oh, wow. It happened so quickly. Kyoshika sank her teeth into Tsubasa's neck and began feasting on her flesh like a starving beast. Tsubasa was being eaten alive before my very eyes. Once again, I could do nothing but stare at the shocking scene. I couldn't even get to my feet. Huh. As Kyoshika kept feeding, I caught a glimpse of a Nozomi. The corners of her lips turned up. Was she smiling? The next moment, she caught my gaze and the look in her eyes changed into that of pity. Come join us, Takumi. It'll be more fun that way. What? What did she mean? I didn't hear her say anything, but I heard her voice in my head. Then, all of a sudden, I wonder if Takumi's body is somewhere, and he still hasn't waken up, and somehow his consciousness is drifting, and he's seeing those visions, and he's gonna wake up as a zombie, because I don't know, dude. Wow. A screwdriver pierced through her head and she collapsed on the spot, black congealed blood pouring out of her wound. I quickly looked over to see who had done it.
You damn mindless monsters! Just drop dead already! I'm gonna hunt down and kill every last one of you!
As I looked at Gaku standing there, trembling in rage and sorrow, something inside that had been holding me back burst apart. My mind completely shut down and I gave my body over to my uncontrolled impulses. So you wake up as a zombie now.
Get away from me!
Yeah, okay, so now he's a zombie, but... Huh. Maybe it was a situation where he's been a zombie, and when he said they walked past me as if I was invisible, it's almost like he's in a zombie state, but he's trying to control himself not to give in to the zombie impulses. And at this point, he finally allowed them to take over, and now he's fully, you know, acting as a zombie purely based on the Gee's instincts. Yeah, I think that's it. It's just weird how they worded it. They went past me as if I was invisible. I was like, wait, are you a ghost? And how they showed us the sprite as well. I wish they hadn't shown us the sprite. If I was writing this, I would have not shown the sprite at that moment. I feel like that just made things way more confusing than they should have been. I looked down blankly at Gaku as I fed on him. There was no sadness or guilt. Nothing except the excitement and satisfaction of filling my senses with the delightful taste of blood. I looked over at where Nozomi was laying. Her eyes were empty and clouded over. She was just a lump of inactive flesh now. She had no way of communicating with me. And yet...
You finally joined us.
I got the feeling that was what she was saying. Bro. I slowly regained my consciousness until eventually I could see light. Yeah, Shoma. Yeah, I've been killing all of them. So right now, the only one left is, Who is left? Kurara. The body of Shoma lay in front of me. He'd been completely drained of blood. Oh, Shoma's dead too. I probably killed him. My hands and blood were covered in thick, fresh blood. Where did she go? I must find her. I must kill. Kurara, I must kill. Yeah, we're bringing back the must kill thing. Must kill. Say it. Come on, say it. You imp. Yep. Oh my god. That's a nice role reversal.
Congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy!
The thing is, dude, if this Kurata survives this timeline, and then we have that imposter Kurata in the mystery route, this is gonna blow my mind, dude.
At long last, the time has come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized. The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
It would be really crazy, dude, if she survives this. Oh my god. Day 100, who cares about that? Kurata must find where she...
No! Get away from me!
Jesus Christ, dude. Finally found. Why run away? Don't run. I must kill. Say it! Oh my god. Bro. And we're back to the garage, okay. No, I'm sorry, please let me live. Why so scared? Aww. Man, poor girl. Kurata, you've got it all wrong. All I want is to kill you.
You see, now stop wasting your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon.
Takumi, don't ever leave me alone!
You guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you. Did you get lost or something?
Is he gonna spare her at the end? Kurara. I must. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my... the zombie... Bro, give me just a sec. We're gonna play this, don't worry. Give me just a second. I'm just gonna warn my folks that I'm gonna be late for lunch, because... Fuck. Give me a sec. Be right back. Bro, if this route is going the way I think it's going, we're gonna spare this Kurata's life and she's gonna end up being the imposter we have in the mystery route. Holy fuck. Of course I'm not gonna bite her. I want to spare her so bad. Holy shit, dude. We're gonna be late for Time Trial Monday. I can't do that to Kurata. Oh, wow. I never seen you so bossy in that appearance. I must. Kurata. Must. Oh my god. No, don't tell me I just made it worse. Is she gonna die gangbanged by the zombies, dude? No.
Ink, stop it already!
I must. Kurata, I must. I want.
No! Leave me alone!
Are we saving her or something? Bro, is Kurata gonna slaughter them all?
This is...
Bro, she's gonna slaughter all of them.
That's it!
You're all going to die for this!
Oh my god, this is gonna be so sexy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Oh! Oh!
my god, that's good. Oh, that's fucking good. And she's gonna kill Takumi last. And she's gonna be talking about... Bro.
I'll kill you, and you, and you, and every last one of you!
The thing is, this is day 100, so the missiles are gonna go out sooner rather than later. I don't think she's gonna make it out of this alive. Sis could have done this earlier on the roof. Yeah, seriously.
Just die! Die, die, die!
Great voice acting, by the way. Kurata's VA is cracked. Yeah, Takumi's gonna be last. Dude, man, Kurata's so cool. Yeah, you're the last. Mm-hmm. Hey, Takumi. You hesitated just now when you were trying to attack me. If you can still hear my voice, then listen up.
This bad ending can't have been what you came back for, right? Then use your power to redo it. Come back and save me. Save us all one more time.
Damn, I'm getting emotional.
All right then. Goodbye.
Wow, and she's still killing us. Damn. What an ending, dude. Oh, we're still here. Okay, just like get to see a last stinger of Kurata. That was good. That was some good sauce. Slasher route, Kurata's last stand. That was great. I like that. I really like this route, dude. Like, this was a route that actually got me a little emotional. I love, like, the stuff that they did with Takumi and Kurata when she was locked in the strange room. I thought that was really, really good. The zombies thing is interesting. Of course, we still have a bunch of other choices to make in this route of the zombies to sort of get all the endings, but I just like it. Like this was a fun change of pace, and it added a lot of interesting, I guess, weight to a bunch of the things we're doing here. Like these are the types of route that I like. They skipped a bunch of battles, which is good, and they focused a little bit more on the drama surrounding the zombies, and specifically narrowed down on this relationship between Kurata and Takumi. And it was really cool to see Kurata for the first time, even without her mask, taking a stand and fighting for something, right? Without cowering in fear. That was awesome. Really cool route. I can't wait to make the other choice. We're not going to make them today because, Jesus Christ, I need to eat. But, yeah, that was awesome. Slasher route. Kurata's last stand. Okay. Well, then, we're farming some endings, bro. Farming some endings. Well, then, I'm gonna call this off right here. Wow, only Kurata left. That's awesome. And some hot CGs. A few of them, yes. Even Takumi is dead. Only Kurata survives. That's fucking great. I wonder if they're gonna pull the explanation that Kurata from Mr. Route that's impersonating the Kurata from that timeline is actually this Kurata. That would be insane, but yeah. Anyway, I'll see you in like 25 minutes or something like that. As soon as I finish eating, I'm jumping to Discord so we can do some time trials. And yeah, thanks for being here. That was awesome. We're going to go back to this 2 days from now. Usual stuff on Wednesday. And yeah, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.